You didn't hear me just tinkering around with settings. You're lying. Alright, alright. Just gonna sit here for a second. Actually, you know what? Let's sit on this one so we don't stop the trailer. Nope, that's not what I wanted to look at. I wanted to look at myself. Alright. Let's hop into it. Boarding queue, man. That's way too big. I don't want to be sitting here for 10 seconds. This is absurd. How could Yoshi P do this? Alright, well, boarding people is taking more time than I thought it would. Excellent. And because I'm a night owl, let's climb out of bed at night. Oh! That sounds like my collector's edition stuff. Where is the closest mailbox? Over there. Ignore that. Give me 1 second. Alright, we're back. Hang on. Sorry, I'll be back. Whew, okay. People still haven't found these. I mean, we know where that is, but whew. Let's have a look at these mounts before we start up. Ooh. That's a cool brush. I actually really like that. Is that Dival? Nope. I like that better than the Red Mage one from Stormblood. Stormblood's the only expansion that I do not have the collector's edition of. Everywhere to teleport to is expensive. Let's go to Lindsay. Alright. guide. Whoa, that was cool. Is there no music? Do I have music on? There we go. Your own. Oh, hell yeah. That's pretty cool. Pretty much Cruise Chaser Plus, but it's still cool. Is it multi-person? It isn't. It's single mount. Bounce up again. Yeah, that gas releasing is really cool. That's cool. Hopefully won't make it my favorite mounts, but that's cool. Doesn't go fast or anything, does it, like this? Honestly, actually, I wonder if this still goes... faster. Alright. Back to Tuliolal. He doesn't know where that music's from. I assume 9? I heard that's getting a remake. It does. I've been waiting quite content here, dining on the third promise's coin, but it seems you're ready to ask questions now. So what is it you'd like to know? The route to Okehanu. We go south through the Arch of Dawn, then follow the road, which runs alongside the Kozama-uka River. Is that right? It is. Be warned, however, my brethren... Sure, he has a lisp. My brethren tell me recent storms has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart, and several people were injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. If you do still plan on going, I must urge you proceed with caution. Probably should have gone with them first. It sounds like it follows directly onto what we're doing, and not just, hey, Pelu are cool. We'll be sure to watch our footing. Thank you. Now, I'm worried for the Hanu. It sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyway, if we're bound for Kozama-uka, we should head over to the Arch. I'm gonna see what this place is like. Smooth frames. Pretty frames. Yeah, this follows directly. We definitely should have... I don't know why they made that a decision. That should have just been, hey, you're going here first. I swear that gate gets bigger every time I see it. Considering the size of the Galujara, though, I suppose it's better than having it be too small. Are we ready to leave? Then onward to Kozama-uka. Open the way.
現地の古語で虹の地を意味するコザマルカ。この地を訪れた者がまず目にするのは虹を生む大爆風だ。断崖から流れ落ちた水が広大な湿地帯を形成し、そこで生きるすべての命にいやおうなく適応を求めている。ウクラマトと俺たちは湿った道に足を踏み出す。かつて蓮王が旅した道筋をなぞるために。
すごい滝。この距離からでも迫力を感じるわ。狩りに行ったハーム島もなかなかだったけどよ。トライオラの自然だって負けてねえだろ。
コザマルカは湿地帯なだけあって足場が悪い。ぬかるみに入って転んだりするなよ。
Don't tell me what to do.
分かってるって。前に来たことがあるって言っただろ。ハヌハヌ族の集落オックハヌはこの街道の先だ。とっとと進もうぜ。
I'd love to stand at the bottom of those huge waterfalls and bask in the majesty of it all. Pity they're so far away. There is no stopping the Ojo-sama, is there? Good thing she has Aaronville to keep her from getting lost. For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Right, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. Whoa, look at that guy. Hell yeah. That's why I turned it off. Good song, but I want to hear the new music. Tagoo or not Tagoo? Bandit tax paid in full. The water from the falls must flood the wetlands and flow into all these streams and rivers. Maybe. Ah, everyone has arrived, and none the worse for wear, except for a certain Ojo-sama who slipped into the mud, despite my explicit warnings. Hey, I asked you not to say anything. Anyway, this is Hano village, I was telling you about. Okay, Hano. It's like our friend said, the people are in no mood for festivities. I can only assume they are still recovering from the damage brought by the storm. Indeed. Well, let's do what we came here to do and find the selector. Oh, golly. Oh, what now? It's a Zahano greeting. Surely you've heard it the last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the third promise and her entourage. I, Zanuhali, welcome you to Okehanu. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rites of succession. I'm ready. Give me the feat and test of my worth. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Right then. It helped to do some investigating at Wuchunpelo, so let's take a look around here as well. Might I suggest a diversion of forces? For instance, Edenville, Alize, and Kryl could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Wuklamata, Erica, and myself will handle the northern half. Yo, why are you always splitting me and Alize up? Sounds good to me. The Mole Patrol? Oh, hell yeah. Crocodile skin. Oh, that... I totally forgot what I was doing. The gaping hole in the wall and missing portion of the roof are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. This is even worse than I expected. You heard about the storm. I've never seen the likes of it before. The supplies and help the Dawn servants sent, we're making progress repairing and building our homes. But while roofs and walls can be patched, there is so much else that was lost for good. A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hano I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. That storm broke more than wood and reeds. There must be something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more. Grind shrunken bundles, yep. I'm gonna start skipping the super unimportant things. I might click on some people to see what they say, but things like what I just read, I'm just gonna end up skipping. Like, I don't really care what Alphino has to say here. The beacon, yep, it's a bird boat. This boat must have been woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. The plants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Hano, then. Hello, can you all hear me? I'm told that they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. On my way. We ought to hurry over too. Ah, Kona's here.
ゾラージャ兄さんとバクージャジャの野郎はまだみてえだな。
ここでつまずいてくれれば後が楽だけど、あの兄さんに限ってそれは期待できないだろうな。
ではでは、改めまして、私はハヌハヌ族の族長を務めるザヌハリと申します。
The woman. I gave her a
そして
man's
そ
voice.
してあなた方の王としての器を図る連合の選者でもあります。ではでは、早速試練について説明するとしましょう。
あった、俺様を置いて勝手に始めてもらっちゃ困るぜ。
Of course. Hey man.
あいつ。
I could not imagine him being able to tame an alpaca.
はいはい、慌てなくてもこの試練に時間切れはありませんからね。ではでは、今度こそ。ここオックハヌはトライオラ女子氏の足の章において、連合と私たちハヌハヌ族が絆を結んだ地です。その故事に倣って皆さんには足の試練に挑んでいただきますよ。
アシはハヌハヌ族の文化に関わりが深いようだが、一体どんな試練なんだろう。
Gathering enough reeds to make a boat. I'm gonna say it right now.
実は近くの水田で足を育てていましてね。私たちはそれを食べたり編んだりして生活に役立てているのですが、なぜだか不作に陥ってしまいまして。そんな時、連合から選者に任命されたものですから、これ幸いと皆さんを利用しようと思い立ったわけです。皆
That
さん
smile.
王位を目指す方々ならば不作を解決するくらいわけないでしょ。
まあ確かに民の悩みを解決するのは王の務めだよな。
そうでしょう。見事やり遂げた方には足の史跡をお渡ししますよ。
わざわざそんなまどろっこしい真似をしなくてもよ、実力行使で奪えばいいんじゃねえか。
おや、バクージャジャ殿は血気盛んですね。連合の選者の中にはあなたのような輩を相手に従う者もいるでしょうが、そんな楽しくないこと、私はお断りです。同意もなく選者に害をなした場合、即座に失格とするよう連絡が行く手はずになっています。それでもというのなら、その剣を抜くがよいでしょう。
Clappers. Good on her.
賢者ってのは臆病者でも務まんのかよ。すっかり今日が冷めちまったぜ。
ではでは、気を取り直して、ただいまより足の試練を開始します。私の持つ秘跡が欲しければ
Did
超えてみせなさい。
she say what you have to do?
とつ国の知識があるオスネコ君はオイラたちの知らない策を持ってる可能性がある。 泳がせれば利用できるかもね。ならメス猫ちゃんの方はどうだ？わかってるくせに。あれは二人の王子に比べたら論外だってさ。見事な見解の一致だね、弟や。俺様と爆風ジャジャをやってるだけあるぜ。まあ、メス猫ちゃんの保護者どもはちったやるようだがな。
Well, at least he has eyes.
くっそ、あいつら見てろよ、私だって。
ザヌハリさんの話ではこの試練に時間制限はないそうよ。焦らずにゆっくり考えましょう。
ああ、そうだな。あんな野郎に負けてたまるか。
Gonna be right back. One more second again. I remember to come back this time. I switched it back. Not that I intend to gratify him with a response, but Bakul Jaja's provocations are hard to ignore. Still gonna be a while till I get actual gear. I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save the harvest and help the Hanu, then we're going to find it. I'll make Bakul Jaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves and then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Aaronville, will you take us to the field where the reeds are grown? Of course, follow me. Hell yeah. Yo, they're fucking killing it with the music this expansion. It's, obviously, each expansion is good. There's no denying each expansion is good. But every time, this is so fantasy. I just want to go for a little explore. Whoa, hey man. Treehouse. This goes up high, holy crap. Wukevu. Oh, Hakoli. I would reproach the death of manners. Okay. Whee! Bonk. Oh my god. If I had a chat, I would be blaming them right now. That's just... Why didn't I fucking see that I already had Aether Complex on my fucking bars? I'm an idiot! Wait. It did say southeast, didn't it? Whoops. Yeah, okay, it's across the river. How can I swim? Oh, you can swim across the river. I was hoping it would drift you down. That's cool, they actually let you come across there. Whoa, look at these coils. What level are they? Oh, they're only 91. Probably gonna come across here then. There's probably a bridge right over here. Yep. Ah! Now it's southwest. Okay. Cool. Can we jump in this water? Oh, we can. Look, I'm just so used to not being able to. I really wish they had the, like, push against you physics. I'm gonna assume it's right up there. Cool. Alright, let's teleport. I just got owned. I'm dumb. Still have floating grass. Yoshi P. It's a rather egregious batch, though. Yikes. I should go tune. Hey, I gotta kill these guys. Oh man, I keep forgetting to do things. Molting season, a strong foundation. There, I thought these feats would have us battling dire fiends or similar. Agriculture is a far thornier problem. You can all stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. Give me strength. Let's all of us scour the fields and help our bold leader identifies anything unusual. Get my chocobo out. You know what? Let's change his gear up too. I give him a little pauper hat. Oh, I actually don't mind that. Wait, that's just a reskin. Yeah, I actually don't really want that. Actually, you know what? We'll keep it. Let's hit that. Yeah. Just because I just want to see what it looks like. Actually, that is very adventurous. I actually do like that a lot. I might just hit the full setup. Yeah. As Zanohalu described, the reads, yep. The water contains no obvious contaminants. Soils in the patties is as one would expect, rich in color and suitably moist, not dry or flaky. Oh, a water strider. A bit sluggish though. More of a water shambler. Aha! My wife has the jokes. Where's this last one? Lethargic frog. Small frog catches your eye, strangely lackadaisical. That's a word. Doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. But then it eventually scurries away. Seen enough? I'll call everyone together and we can share our discoveries. Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems? I agree. The waters look to be of good quality, as does the mud, in which the reeds have been planted. The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures which live among them. Could something be invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We would need an alchemist to know for certain. I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. When you were describing how the creatures seemed lifeless, I couldn't help but being reminded of all the listless villagers. They've suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there is another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. The festival. This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. The last time I visited, the village was in the middle of their festivities. You'll never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on their festival, give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows? Maybe fixing one problem could lead us to a solution for the other. I don't know about that. Is it so strange an idea? I also failed to see the relation between festivals and fields. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True, and bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. I love how much the yellow reflects onto Kryle's chin. Besides, this is Wukalamat's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. Thanks, everyone. And by the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that looks like a bird. Hey, we were looking at that. In that big building to the north. Let's go and see it. There is much less debate when I'm traveling alone. That's called a circle jerk. Wow. I don't know why, I thought we entered from over here. Didn't look at the minimap at all. Look at the size of that thing. I like it. I hope they didn't expect me to help carry it. Yes, this is the float I remember. Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? We should take a closer look. Okay. Okay, right click, right. Yeah, the eye's missing. Oh dear, one of the bird's eyes seems to be missing a gemstone. Oh, that's definitely broken. How will they lift this great big vessel without all the carrying poles intact? These tail feathers have seen better days. I swear the colors were a lot brighter the last I saw them. Oh, never mind. Well, I think we can all agree the bird boat is in dire need of repairs. See, I told you it was a bird boat! Didn't I say that exact thing? It's not a boat bird, it's a bird boat. I guess that does make the most sense. Ignore me. Now, how do we go about fixing it? What's going on here? We were admiring your festival float. It's a shame it's in such poor state due to the recent storm, I gather. Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings, no ihana. Ihana! That's what the festival is called. I want to help you hold it. Have you seen our village? Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs, and you want us to hold a harvest festival? I know it's how it sounds, but giving into misery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help you give strength to work through this tragedy. The role of festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. But we don't even have enough materials to repair the float. We need a bokixa for the missing eye, uyuipo wood for the poles, and feathers from the ones chosen to adorn the tail. Wait. Oh, never mind. Two of these I know. A bokixa is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment. Uyupo wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however. The Wind's Chosen is the victor of the competition in which the contestant sees who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magics. And that's something of a problem right now. We Hanohano are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and have no reeds to eat will only make it harder. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left enervated. And if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom, we cannot repair the festival floats. Oddly enough, we may just have stumbled upon our solution. The Wind's Chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feathers taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. I'd wager the float isn't actually a secret weapon for smiting the Hanu's foes. Pray continue, Alphanoon. Nah, I'm gonna say the arcane. Precisely what I was thinking. This boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. A focus? For what? Oh, Ihana is a harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So, if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. We won't know until we try, but 'tis a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies. These have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait. The float's a tool for magic. This is the first I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, it may not well have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Through years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible! I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Ihiana really does sound like the solution to all your woes. And I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you. I'm still not convinced about the focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float these last few years. He's replaced both eyes and poles before, so he should know where and how to procure what we need. Then allow Alize and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Okehanu to gather and vie for the title of Wind's Chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. I'll go with you. I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. The three of us will visit the shipwright then. Not without me. I've worked hard to fix the float as best I can. Oh. And the responsibility is mine after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linuhanu. Nice to meet you, Linuhanu. And certainly, let's all go together. Thanks to Woklamat's, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets. There is something to be said for following one's instincts. The shipwright's name is Wook Evu. He's a Zabral who's only moved to Kozamaka. What did they say in the cutscene? Kozamaka. I'm gonna say Kozamaka a few years ago, but has since mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper Hanohano greeting. You wouldn't want to offend him right before asking a favor. Proper Hanohano greeting? Oh, that one. Don't worry, I remember how it goes. And we shouldn't have any problems. Let's head to OK Bekbek. OK Bekbek? To the east of here. Yeah, I already went up there and he already shut me off. Oh, some pillu here. This is OK Bekbe, the village of all. Those who drift into Kazamaka from Tulialal and elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. As for Wokevu, he lives and works in the house of High Waters High, at the top of that large tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you, the climb up the stairs can be challenging. Yeah, I already drove up there. Part of that piano reminds me of Skyward Sword.
ん？なんだお前たちは。
挨拶挨拶おほかり
おはからい。That was cute. So I did get it right. Oh, Hokali.
どうやら礼儀はわきまえているようだな。
I'm surprised she remembered how to do it.
豪に行っては豪に従え。トライオラが多部族国家であるからこそ、それぞれの部族が大切にしてきた文化を尊重すべきなのだ。
そうか。だからお前はハヌハヌ族の文化にも詳しいんだな。確かにお前の言う通りだ。共に生きるってことはお互いのことを知るってことなのかもしれねえ。
ほう、柔軟な考え方をする。そういえば君の姿見覚えがあるような。 ってウクラマと王女まさか第一王女がこのようなところにおいでとは。このウケブ礼儀を語っておきながら王族の方に無礼を働くとは弁解のしようもございません。どうかそのもので人思いにこの首を。
怖えこと言うんじゃねえよ。まあ気にすんな。私は堅苦しいことは嫌いなんだ。
そうですか。では気にしません。
切り替えが早いわね。
Dude, I love the like animeisms they put into this.
実はイヒー花祭に使うみこしが壊れちまって、新しい担ぎ棒と目を作ってほしいんだよ。ウユイポの木とアボキシャって石を使うんだろう。
ええ、そうです。喜んで協力させていただきたいところですが、その材料が底をついておりましてな。先の大嵐で被害を受けた家屋の修理にウユイポ材を使い果たしてしまったのですよ。アボキシャと合わせて調達には10日ほど必要でしょう。
悪いがそれじゃ遅いんだ。場所教えてくれよ。私が取ってくるからさ。
そんな王女を使い走りのように扱うなど礼儀を重んじるこのウケブには到底できぬ相談です。
だから気にすんなって言っただろ。
そうですか。では気にしません。
He's very much that character in anime.
ところでそちらのハヌハヌ族は？
俺は次のイヒー花祭のまとめ役だ。みこしを修理するために同行してる。本当かどうか眉唾だが、ウクラマトたちの話ではあれは足の不作を解決するためのマグでもあるって話だしな。
Voice is much more normal than I thought, so that's good.
ほう、イヒー花祭の真の意味をご存知とは。昨今ではハヌハヌ族でも知らぬ者が多いというのに、さすがは王女ですな。ウユイポの木が伐採できる場所には私が案内しましょう。アボキシャの方はお仲間に任せてもよろしいですかな。キキトラ道のあたりを探せば必要な分は取れるでしょう。
あそこなら何度か行ったことがある。俺が案内するよ。
ええ、お願いね。
よし、そうと決まれば行動開始だ。
お頭、面白い話が聞きましたぜ。
ほう、イヒー花祭ね。本命がダメだった時の備えとして泳がせておくのも悪くないかもよ。どうやらメス猫ちゃんにも使い道ができたみてえだな。
Cave Kikitola is southwest of Okehanu. We can return to the village first, then head there on foot. I can't imagine the first dungeon is here, because how'd that go about being able to do it? If you went here first instead of the other place. Southwest of here, was it? Let us be on our way. Oh, excuse me. Alright, the one thing about the increase in vegetation, not being able to see enemies, because I don't have nameplates on, because I like it being more immersive, I guess. Cave Gigitola is promised. Home to many deadly creatures. Venture inside if you feel confident, but I will conduct my own search out here. You can spot raw Aboxixa. I guess that's a Aboxixa. By its green hued glimmer. Bring anything matching that description to me. I shall help scale the inside of the cave then. You take the west, so I'll take the east. Is it in here, or... yeah. Whoa! This cave kind of looks better in no shader. I assume it's just because of the green. Oh, never mind, found it. Didn't even see you in there, Carl. I peeked over the ground near the entrance, but found nothing. Did you have better luck inside the cave? Yes, this is Aboxixa. This is Aboxa. Sure. Along with Kral's contribution, we have more than enough for our needs. The stones you've brought shine very brightly. I thank you both. He would be have been happy to know that we were putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be the festival leader for this year's Ihana. But when that big storm hit, he did not survive. It fell to me to carry on in his stead. That was why you agreed to Wuklamat's request, despite your initial reluctance? Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it, for myself and for my friend. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together and the Hanu will host a splendid, uplifting festival. That we shall! With that, let us return and deliver the boxica into Wuk Evu's waiting hands. Damn rope. This treehouse just reminds me that I miss my the treehouse I made in Conan Exiles. It was a good treehouse. I wish I was better at survival games. Thanks to the third promise and her mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs for the Uyupo. What of the Boxica? Yes, these are excellent samples. A good quantity, too. At this stage, you've likely surmised that the lifting of wings encourages the crops to grow, but not exactly how, eh? Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the result should be spectacular. Now, to get to work crafting these pieces for the floats. I could use an assistant versed in the arcane arts to enhance the Uyupo's conductivity. Then I'd be delighted to help. Everyone else should head back to the Okehanu. We'll join you at the float once the work here is complete. I suppose we'll teleport. You know what? Nah, we're already down. That's cool. They have the sticks for the blood levels. Marmite, hell yeah. Gathering the Uyupo was a trial in of itself. At first, Wuk Evu criticized everything I did. Then he suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of the third promise and must punish myself." He proceeded to slam his head into the Uyupo tree. I told him not to worry about it, again, and it was like snuffing at a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen to the poles and the new eye. Now we just wait for the feathers from the twins. We should get some rest before the excitement begins. I'm liking this a lot more than the Pelopello area. So I'm kind of glad I did this for second. Over there by the float, isn't that the third promise? Then the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of reeds by reviving Ihana. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that will be enough to save our harvest? The second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okehanu altogether. Maybe we ask too much of our young Clements. Oh, I wouldn't be too quick to count on Corner out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds, something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we'll see another of his innovations firsthand. So that sounds like our corner. One look at the reeds and was all he needed to think up a solution. Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. It took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of the winner chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. You should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust, that sent his feathers sailing from arms. We had a turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Erinville's twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. I am a gleaner. Magic is not part of our training. As for us, we've brought the wood and gemstone replacements crafted by Wook Evu. All that's left is to attach them. Has it been decided who will ride the floats? Papa was the guest of honor the last time I was here. I remember being surprised they could even lift the thing with his hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn Servant. This time, however, I have another in mind. Oh? Who is it? Our beloved Ihiana. The lifting of wings is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus do I nominate you, Waklamat, as our guest of honor. Huh? Me? This bond won't make me seasick, will it? I don't think so. Then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I would be delighted to ride your floats. Thank you, Woklamat. I have rules for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival floats in a slow procession towards Kozanuiki, where the sacred likeness of Kixahihi is ensconced. Whoops, I didn't read that. Consider it done. You expect me to sit until Wook Evu has finished with the floats? Let me come along and help you with the clearing. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wook Evu with the repairs. If you aren't sure where to go, you need to go. The path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. That will lead you across the bridges to the stride of the sun. Then we shall see to clearing it end to end. Weapons at the ready. We'll make short work of this task. As Linuhanu said, Kozanoki should be down this way, then off to the east when the path branches. Then something about a bridges in the stride of the sun? Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once you've called all the threats you can find, we'll meet up in front of Kixiyuki. Let's kill some things. I'm loving this buff that Reaper seems to have gotten. Oh, hey, Kryl. Pull some turtles too. Okay, calm down. Just seeing what you're doing. I hope Alizé has like 5 fucking turtles around her or something. Maybe I already missed her. Oh, there's Book Lamont. Ha, that's one down. As you can tell, I actually enjoy doing Book Lamont's voice. Book Lamont and Aaronville, I actually enjoy doing their voices. There's Alfie. Got some poison toads. At this rate, we'll soon have the route to Kazanoki secured. Wife over there? Yeah, it is. I see at least 2 coils. Oh, it's only 2 coils. Now this is my kind of busy work. Yo, Tiki! Tiki time. Hang on, I want to check something. Okay. Ah, you're a step ahead of us. This must be the likeness of Kixai-Hihi. Actually read it properly that time. The Hano deity of the harvest. It does remind me of something I saw in Academia Nida. I was gonna say the whale one, but one of the ancients' creations. It is possible a vestigial memory of that time had endured, a subconscious recollection from the inheriting soul, providing the basis for an entirely new religion. I have no idea what that means. As far as I know, Kizaki was worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was then brought to Toral by the first Hanu. The Hanu migrated here from another continent, and mayhap the two do share a common ancestor. This is all very fascinating. Shouldn't we be getting back to Linuhanu? You'll want to know that the path is safe for the procession. Right, and I need to ride on the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here. Whoop. Meanwhile, in Okehanu.
よく聞こえなかったな。もう一分言ってみろ、おっさ
ん。何度でも言ってやるとも。私はウクラマと王女からこのみこしの修理を頼まれたのだ。お前に渡すわけにはいかぬ。ましてや相手が挨拶もできぬ無礼者ならなおさらな。
できれば穏便に解決したかったんだけどな。仕方ない。こいつやっちゃおっか。
面倒なことになった。ああ、急いでくれ。
I appreciate they have the fingers go up to the head.
ウクラマとか。
下がってウケブ。みこしは俺が守る。
怖いなら出しゃばらなければいいんだよ。
俺一人だけじゃみこしを直すのは無理だった。ウクラマトたちが助けてくれたからもう一度イヒイ花祭を開くことができるんだ。だから俺は祭りのまとめ役として死んでもこいつを守る。
なら望み通り死んじゃえ。
待ちやがれ爆打ちじゃ。
Get back, Buckle Jojo, she says. I'll fill in this blanks. That one's not important. There's some that have been important. That one's not important.
私の全力の一撃を。
これが君たち劣等種との差だよ。
もっともっとだ。泣いて許しを請うまでその身に刻み込んでやるぜ。
Let me fight him.
みこしを奪って試練を超えようって魂胆。祝福の兄弟が聞いて呆れる卑怯ぶりね。
お褒めに預かり光栄ってもんよ。何人来ようがまとめてぶっ潰してやるぜ。
Look, man, I know where you're coming from, but only I'm allowed to be scorned by her.
待ってくれお頭。あんたが本気で戦えば死人が出ちまう。あっちの方はうまくいったって報告が届いた。だからこの場は。
ならここで無駄な体力を使うこともないに。
命拾いしたな。
マムークはまだ相当をあの忌まわしき存在にすがっているのか。
大丈夫か。死んだりしないよな。
そう簡単に死ぬ私じゃねえよ。それよりイヒイ花祭済んだろ。
ああ、やろう。
His smiles are so creepy. I'm gonna have to be right back. Now what I'm going to do is when I put it on this screen, I'm going to make sure that I put it back. I'll be back. Alright, I got back before we got kicked off. Let's go back to it. He waited for us to leave so he could steal the float. A coward and a thief. Yeah. Thank you for coming to my rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against that two-head, I may as well have not been there at all. Nonsense! You stood your ground and brought us time we needed to make it back. You were incredibly brave. Let's go some pumpkin orange. With that exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it would be a courtesy to inform the villagers that Ihihana will be held after all. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary. Oh, Kili. See, I remember. Yep. Oh, that's cool. I should use those more. Oh, Kali. Do we get the emote as well? Thanks for letting me know. I would very much like to attend the festival, but the repairs should be finished as soon as possible. What to do? What to do? Hey, you're the one we spoke to at first. Oh, hopefully. The festival is about to begin. What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there. Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on all of us, but the lifting of wings is tradition, and a joyous one at that. I won't sit here brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. So much has been taken from us. Why even try? Oh, Kali. What? The float is fixed? Our fallen friends would be glad to know that Ihihana will soon be on her way. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration, not let their loss deter us from it. I must go and enjoy the festival for those who can no longer wait. Wait, for those who no longer can, that makes more sense. I'm sure they would if they could. Even if they did want to have to wait. The Hanu were pleased to hear the festival was going ahead, I imagine. That's as well. Once your friends return, the lifting of wings can begin at last.
集まったのはこれだけか。
Better than nothing.
何、イヒ花祭が始まればハヌハヌ族はじっとしていられまいよ。
そうだそうだ、ウケブの言う通り。さあさあ、みこしに乗ってくれウクラマト。イヒ花祭を始めるぞ。
よっしゃ、わかった。
イヒ花祭は豊穣を願う祭りだが、込められた意味はそれだけではない。担ぎ手と乗り手、両者の友情が末永く続いていくことを願う杯事でもあるのだ。
いいかいいかみんな、俺たちが担ぎ上げるウクラマト王女はイヒ花祭を復活させてくれた恩人だ。羽が抜けようが肩がいかれようが絶対絶対落とすんじゃないぞ。
That wasn't very reassuring with that last one.
せーの。
こりゃ気持ちいいぜ。
What is that dance?
腹が減ってるからって見てるだけでいいのか。担ぎたいやつはついてこい。
I know that voice from My Hero and I just can't place it. Is it the guy who plays
王族がみこしの乗り手を務めるとはあなた以来じゃないです
shit,
か。
what's his name?
ねえ、グルーチャチャ。
Starts with an M.
よーし、
One who can phase through
担ぎ
shit.
手は集まった。向かうはコザヌアキーだ。
Kozanakui. I wish we had access to that, like, dawdle emote, which is a slow walk. Right, Kotsukoro, that's the what my player was thinking of.
さあ見
Player,
るがよ
what
い。
Eric was thinking of.
ここからが
Fuck.
イヒ花祭の真骨頂だ。
Dynamisco Brr.
みこしは周囲に集う者たちの魔力を集め、束ね、増幅し、ケーツハリー像を通じて大地に注ぎ込み、
He said
地
he.
脈を刺
Yeah,
激
that's
して
close.
流れを加速させる。
Cool. Yeah, right. instant reaction.
足が。
これがイヒー花祭の豊穣魔法なのね。
Consumer plants these days wanting instant
みこしが
gratification.
マグだって話本当だったのか。
すげえすげえよ。こんなの今まで知らなかったぜ。
Why did only 3? What about the 4th one? I saw the 4th one. The 4th one was still wilted. Why is this one still wilted? I'd like to take a turn riding the floats. What? It looked like fun. Don't pretend the thought didn't cross your mind. Should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns at the carrying poles on the way back to the village. Please feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished.
Hey, 全部が元気になったわけじゃねえのか。
Hey, they're actually acknowledging it. It's not a bug.
一度の豊穣魔法ではこれが限界ということだろう。これから何度もイヒー花祭を繰り返せば全ての足が活気を取り戻すはずさ。
この場合試練はどうなるのかしら。
心配は無用ですよ。足の不作を解決することは偶然ではできません。たとえ一本でも元気にできたなら、それは試練に本気で向き合った証です。みこしがマグであることを見抜き、解決策をイヒー花祭に求めたのは実にお見事。しかし、あれほどの効果を発揮したのは私が小鳥だった頃以来でしょう。それはつまりみこしの修繕を怠ったことでマグの力が弱まり、イヒー花祭が形骸化していたということ。
Sorry.
兄さん。
不届き者が出たもので遅くなりましたが、選者の方がいらっしゃるならちょうどいい。
Potion.
おお、これは素晴らしい。
はあ？水を垂らしただけで足が元気になっちまった。
足の不調は地脈の流れが滞っていることが原因だった。あなたはそれを
Hey, my boy is just as smart.
高める錬金薬を流
He's
すこ
just
と
as
で
smart.
解消したのですね。水の流れにも簡易的な地脈としての役割を与えることでエーテルが効率的に流れるように。
これもひとえにシャーレアン魔法大学で培った知識と賢人たちの協力のおかげですよ。
Alice say nice.
賢人だって。
いいかイラマチ、これが凸国の知識と技術だよ。うまく扱えばこんなにも簡単に物事を運ぶことができるのさ。それこそ重いみこしを担ぐ必要もなくね。
はあ、やっぱ兄さんはすげえな。
ウクラマトさんのやり方が間違ってたわけじゃないわ。たどり着いた結果は同じだもの。
そうだそうだ。何よりイヒー花祭楽しかっただろ。
めっちゃくちゃ楽しかったぜ。この村には前にも来てるから、お前らのこと全部分かった気になってたけどよ。アシのことといい、イヒー花祭のことといい、私が知らないことばかりだった。だけど今度こそちゃんと分かった気がする。そしたらよ、もっと好きになったぜ、この村とお前らハヌハヌ族のことが。
こちらこそだよ。自分たちのみこしが持つ本当の意味教えてくれてありがとな。
ではでは、見事試練を超えたお二人に奇跡を授けましょう。どうぞこちらへ。
よし、残るはあと5つだ。
では僕はこれで。
5? Hang on. How many were there?
だ
Hey, there was 7. Never mind.
兄さんは余韻も何もあったもんじゃねえな。
ウクラマト、次のイヒー花祭の季節にも来てくれよな。今度はトライオラの王様としてさ。
それじゃ一旦トライオラに戻るか。みんな世話になったな。また会おうぜ。
この国もまた面白くなりそうだ。
Oh, never mind.
こいつがコーナ王子の作った錬金薬。試作品らしいが中身は同じはずでさ。
I'm gonna assume he fails all of these, and at the end he has a hissy fit, and we fight him.
でがした。俺様たちは何が何でも勝たなきゃならねえ。そのために使えるものは使っていかなくちゃな。
Where has Bakul Jaja gone, I wonder? What did his follower mean by their other prospect? My journey has just started, and already I've met so many wonderful people. Wokevu for one. He's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful of other cultures as he is. And Linuhanu? It warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Ihana. and to help others do the same. I can't help but feel excited thinking who else might be else I might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back to Zabraitie. I skip over saying that. That's a word. Alright, so we got some Aether Currents. Cool. I'll come back for those later. The corn's here! As you can see, I started the corn quest. It's not 2 quests long, right? No, okay. I started the corn quest offline. I must have the corn. Look at these guys. No preference. While we're here, before we start the next quest, I need a drink. I forgot to grab one when I was away. Give me a sec. Surely we're close to the level 91 quest, right? That gear, man. God damn. Pray we don't cross paths with Bakul Jaja at the next feat. But even if we do, we've made a good start on these challenges. Hopefully we can keep it up. Hopefully. Look at us. The contest has barely begun and we already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We can only hope. We've now won keystones from both the Feat of Reeds and Feat of Gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one. So it would seem. By continuing to retrace Gulu Jaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Then let's visit the giants next. Like Cryo said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. In the home of the Yokui is in the upper reaches of Erkolpacha. Unless you're keen on scaling some cliffs, we'll have to take the long way around, through Kozamakua. This route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we call on the Moblins first then. Let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. The flight of the wee wingless, the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement, collapsed in the storm. What are we to do then? There is an alternate, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabins, or see more of the city, whatever you prefer. Just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel, as long as it gets us to our destination. Of course, who do you take me for? Then as your guide, I'll see to the rearrangements. Well, it seems we have some free time on our hands. Let us make the most of it. Tacos? I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Baku Jaja. That reminds me. I never got around to introducing you to Ropley, did I? He's the man in charge of Wachu Meki Meki, and a good person to know. Want to come along? Let's go then. Alright, well, every time I'm close to a market board, I'm gonna check. Still no one's found them. Still no one's built them. That's a good scholar. Wait. Still here. Ready? The markers of Wachu Meki Meki are to the east, on the other side of Bayside Berry. Of course we have to walk. I love these spicy tacos. This is Auntie's Tacos, named for her Zona here, the lovely Tiso. If you're after the best tacos in Turrialal, this place sits at the top with the Balyav chair. Why do they have to name it that? You say that, Third Promise, but you only ever eat old Brooke Evers food. Come and buy mine for a change. Sorry, Tiso. It's been a while, hasn't it? I swear I'll stop for the bite once the contest is over. I love the, like, piano slam during this song. My, the Third Promise. How might I assist you this fine evening? Well met, Ropley. I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. Yes, it's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, were we? Something like that. Can you fix it? Think you can fix it? You stand among Terrell's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question? 'Tis child's play. We'll have it repaired for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear. I'll leave it in your capable hands. Who is your companion, if I may ask? This is Erika, a great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. I brought her here to meet you, actually. thought she might have reason to visit What You Mickey Mickey sooner or later. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Rupley, humble representative of this grand center of trade. Pleasure to meet you, Erica. Hey. You there, stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. Oh, it's this guy. I've seen that man somewhere before. He was on the boat. A jewelry maker you met on the voyage over. Oh, I remember. I spoke with him too. Von Jean Dane? Yes, that was his name. He's got a good memory. You've been loitering like a flighty admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here? That is to say... and we're no closer to solving that enigma. I wonder if you could use someone to talk to. I say we go and ask. Let me know by link pearl if you find him first. Whoop. Hey, vendors who are actually sitting. Where is he? Is he upstairs? That is Sydney? Not really. But not really, I mean no. That's this guy. Am I done? Never mind, I'm done. You were conversing with Master Rupley. But wait, we've met before, haven't we? Ugh, on the ship. You found him? Good, I'll be right there. Why did you run off like that? Did you have business with Rupley or not? Please, you needn't concern yourselves with my affairs. I am undeserving of such attention. Huh? What are you going on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not. Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. You are too kind. So be it. I suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery. Before I came to Tuluyulal, I worked as a goldsmith at the most prestigious jewelry maker in all of Uldar, Esheim's Aesthetics. Oh, it started off well enough, but as the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking. Mediocre. I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Thus did I take ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores. Yet as you witnessed, I lack the courage to even approach a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Alright then. You offered a morsel, and then served us a full course. You must have really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. Then, you have experience with my predicament. I'm feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers. Well, when you put it that way, These flashbangs. Haha, not me. I am Wuklamat, the promise of Tuliyolal. Daughter of the Dawn Servants. Oh, of course, you're a member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. But what of you? Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? You can't measure your worth by the success of others. Whip, bam! That's hitting home and fucking work. How can I not? Should my work not meet the same exacting standards, no new commissions will be forthcoming. What then was the point of my becoming a goldsmith? Looking back, 'twas my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients, and I admired him deeply for it. But in the course of striving to be a great goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft as he did. Perhaps I will give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important. What is truly important? Oh, sorry, Erika. I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I'm glad to see Fontaine is giving himself another chance. I can't help but wonder if Fontaine will follow through. Let's see if he's actually going to talk with Rocky. As I go back there, I'm going to continue walking and stuff, but I will be back. Still not happy with how loud or not loud stuff is. Kind of feel like I wanna... Probably gonna regret this when I watch it back later, but... I'm gonna do that and just see how we go. I'll check again later. But I want to, I want the sound to be louder in the recording. It was kind of you to come by, but you needn't worry. I found my courage. Pray accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. My name is Fontaine, and I am a goldsmith from Uldar in faraway Eorzea. I realize this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in Wachumekimeki, if you will have me. I ask only for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. So this is what it was all about. You were looking for work. Consider yourself hired. Wachumekimeki is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Yes, of course. Thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. I don't know that I was that helpful, but you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had that moment of much needed self-reflection. The arrangements have been made. Come and meet me by the entrance of the High Tide Harbor. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready, roughly? Ready and waiting. Behold the sublime touch of Wachumekimeki artisan. Oh, it's as sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. Well, good luck to you, Fontaine. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in. I'd be happy to talk you out of it. As for us, we should head for the harbor. Wouldn't want to keep Erenville waiting. I guess it's right there. Enough of the secrecy. What's this big plan of yours? Look there. That is my big plan. Is that a dugong? What is that? It is a punity. Manatee, punity. It is a punity. She'll be putting our boat upriver. How do we know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? They're gentle and timid creatures, for the most part. She is unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her a reason to. First alpacas, now punities. We're relying a lot on animals for this journey. We should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide then. But did it have to be my old nemesis? Another boat? Well, I took you for someone who was up for the challenge. Was I wrong? Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kozamilka rode these riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory. But the vessels see little use with Toral now at peace, so I was able to borrow one of the few which remain. I did consider it a dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult. You said you borrowed one, yet there appear to be several on the water. Of course, Kona had the same idea. I like that he's friendly. I fucking love that he's friendly. Lamachi. Traveling up the river, I presume. It seems that way. Does this mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you managed despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I've had my own entourage with me since the beginning. And enter the boys. My friends, it's been, well, not that long. Tancred, Oriange, what are you doing here? Escorting a promise, the same as you. I'd heard as much of the incomparable Archon during my time at the Studium. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the Scholarch, who arranged an introduction to these 2 gentlemen. The second promise had specific requirements. They who would be in his assistance must boast both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrated on technology which our people could readily use, such as inventions born of magitech or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job. A few. The nation of Tuliurala spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve peace? Where is our place, if not here and now? We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He's even more opaque than Urian-J at times, but is surprisingly... That's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Kona and Woklamat are vying for the throne. As Kona's entourage, does that mean you've resolved to defeat all his opponents, including us? We're sworn to do in our power to win the contest for Kona, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back, and I expect you to do the same. And we won't disappoint you. I thought you were taking a boat. Even if you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I'd rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. It's true, I can't stand boats. But I trust the route Erenville has chosen for us. Leave the handling of the punity to me. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away, as far from the boat as possible. Then we shall remain on deck and stand guard, although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Erenville just in case. I'd like to stay on the deck, I'm eager to put my pictomancy to the proof. And I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own during the battlefield. Then Kryl will stand guard with Erica. I'll keep Erenville company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Upfano. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. Then I shall endeavor to provide aid when it's needed. I can do that as well. That should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready. Sad. Sad. I'm upset. Oh, never mind, they're still going on. That's not good. Yeah. Let the hunt begin. Now we do it. Alright. So we do that. That's a great song for me to test audio. Give me 1 sec. Alright, so honestly, because that song is very good at drowning things out, that was a good test. I'm gonna put that to 7. So it's still not as loud. I don't like that I can't bring you. Horner decided that the river route was too risky, but I wonder how the other claimants are planning to travel. I guess that's what we're doing. Let's go. Ah, my portrait. Why do they have dire horns? Alright, let's go. There's a boat like that. Ours up ahead. Could that be Zorojar? Oh gods. Is it Bakujaja? Forget who else is on the river right now. We have company. So much for a tranquil boat ride. Right, let's sweep this deck clean. That's absolutely looking right. Hey, Alisa's fine, by the way. know what? I really should make a stream channel on my cat. Maybe I'll quickly do that after. Anyway. Well, when we get a break. Alize, you're taking a hell of a long time to kill that thing. Actually, you know what? We can chuck it on Link Show. Let's do that. Ah. Whoops, that was an accident. Alize, you're a red mage. You could at least, you know, hit things from back there. It's not going to plan. We'll have to improvise. I'll have to improvise. Okay, Mr. Smite. Where the hell did they even go, though? Okay. Wait, I can click on them. Yeah, it still looks pretty nice. Punity boss. Prime Punity. I really wish it was Punity Prime. Let's go. It's huge. Boss music. Cool. Okay, it's the music from the what's the jig? Benchmark. Okay. And then what? Okay. Okay, they still don't fight when doing mechanics. That opportunity converges on the form. Get close to. Okay. And then their ads. Jaw shaker. I wonder if they nerfed this from the media tour. Because I heard, no, not this boss, but I heard that the last boss of this dungeon is rough. Yeah, so it's very similar to the very similar to the last boss of the 8.3 dungeon. I can't remember the name. Well, 8.2 dungeon? One or the other. 8.3. No, yeah, it was 8.3. Manoliths? Maybe? Song of the Punity. We don't do mechanics here. Alright, what do we got? Pretty cool. These 81, 91 onwards, yeah. Whoa. I believe in you, Uklama. I believe in you. I believe in you. Alpha no, not so much, but we'll see. I wonder how Kral goes with the LB. They all have their unique LB quirk, so I wonder how Kral goes. Ring of aiming. Good climb. Oh hell yeah. I'm sad that that doesn't seem to be wait, it should be. Hang on. There we go. There we go. What strange happenstance has some misfortune before one vice versa? And then, yeah, thank you and say goodbye. This looks cool. See, the level design there, this looks more like a traditional video game area. It's hard to put into words. Hearing of casting. Whoa. That's cool. That's really cool. Mimiclot? Oh man. I want to kill myself first. God, that's a really creepy. That's really creepy seeing Cryle like that. I like how Alphino's really small. I'm sure the NPCs had to have like custom models. I should have double pulled that, but oh well. Oh, apparently those guys hit hard. The Widowmakers? Oh, I don't want to kill this guy. It reminds me of a Quebec from a Hightail. What if we try? I'm gonna sneak around. No, it's blocked off. No, let's sneak around. It would be really funny if they actually let us do this. Ah. Okay, so it seeds. Alright. Gonna push seeds. Nope. Drowsy's dance invigorates the roots. Yep. That was an interesting prompt there. That was almost like a DBM prompt. Yep, there's our mimics. Okay, so they're always just different sizes. Smash them, whatever face they wear, she says. What's interesting is that with that change to Arcane Circle giving a Shroud, it's actually much easier to get back in line with your Gluttony. Ooh, those are nice. Shame that these are all undieable, but those are actually really nice. I like those a lot. Can we actually go back down? No. Oh, the things that come out of pots. I was thinking about these just before. Ooh.
There
we go. I wonder if Trial does more AoE DPS than her counterparts. Whoa, that guy looks sick. Same as what I've got on. Oh, he's gone. Some kind of Vilepin, maybe. Dude ripped apart this bloody place though. Hey, Carl, you can't do that. You're not level 100. Damn, she's nuts. Slaying. Hell yeah. Polyon. He looks like Kaitis from Overlord. Probably should have waited on that. Oh well. Goodness. Okay. It's eating. All right. Strength swings. Okay. Yep. Ooh. Don't know if I should have gone now that. I mean, yeah, he gets busted for the feet, that makes sense. I think 4 hours. So far, it seems alright. I'm also gonna let Trial LB because I want to see if she has a unique LB. Oh, okay. This one's a bit rougher. This is a very movement mechanic. Oh, I don't know when it's gonna go off. I don't know when that one's gonna go off. That one's a bit harsh. I was trying to be like in line with it or something. LB Crowell, LB. LB Crowell. You don't LB, do you? Alright, fine. Hey, 92. Enhanced and Shroud. I guess that's, yeah, the giving me the gluttony one. Oblatio, yeah. Give me 1 second. Oops, I don't need that back yet. Alright, cool. An earring, man. They gave me all things. Oh, I got the brush at least. Brush is kind of nice. Alright. What about this chest piece? Oh, I didn't realize it was Pagothon gear. Well, I assume it's Pagothon gear. Oh, we don't need to do that. Keep forgetting. Maybe I should just keep it on this, actually, and I don't need that up at all. Why didn't I think of that before?
陸路進んできたものの、ここで行き止まりみてえだな。
Yo, those trees are sick.
アリゼたちのところに戻って船を直さねえと。
They look better blue.
みんな無事？
I was worried we might not catch up to you. These caverns you traverse were dug by Yokoi in the search for their gold. Remnants of their excavations can be found throughout this region. While I appreciate the lesson, oh wise guide, are we landing this boat anytime soon? Our river journey is almost over. For proof of that, you need only look ahead. The falls were impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much now. Yes, amazing. Now please let me off. God, these tree colors are amazing. No more boats. Are you alright? Oh, you're not alright. I should be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. There is a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who have ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That would be a welcome respite. Have you the strength to walk for a short walk, Wuklamat? We can rest along the way, too. Damn it all! A promise is meant to lead from the front, not mule and moan like a sick kitten. Wooklemat. Ignore me. It's the Nord you're talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on, I'll follow. Very well. But if I may say one thing, just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone. So please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. But Grail, leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. You as well, Erika. I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. Nod. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. You know what, actually, yeah. Yeah, we'll keep it like that. What I'll do, actually, is I'll take off the link shell for this, just for now, and I'll turn it back on, because I still have it in my other thing, so I could always just do this and look if I need to. Because of that, I wonder if I should bring this to the front. If it will let me. For some reason it's not letting me. You know what, we'll deal with that later. I'm sure it's to do with font or something. There we go. Alright, leave it that for now. Not the stream. I don't know. I do kind of want to get some food though, so what I might do is I might be right back. I'll get some food, feed the cat, bring it inside, and I'll come back afterwards. Are we on 91 now? Yeah, we are. Cool. I really don't think I'm gonna finish this before I have to go back to work. So I'll probably be continuing on Sunday, still doing it. Anyway, let's head to this screen, and I'll be back when I get some food. Alright, I got some food that I'm nibbling on. So glad I bought a kebab this morning. Alright. Let's head back into this. It is there. It's just super. Maybe I need to up the opacity just a little bit. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, I just need something on screen. If we're not gonna do Alizé. Oh, it does look good. Alright, we'll keep that there for now. No, because I don't want that there either during cutscenes. Screw it. Nah, screw it. I don't care. Maybe I will just go back to doing that, because it's just helpful. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting. That admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I would like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up with the others. Kind of interesting, this has 3 main aetherites. Bandits. Bandit Spell Weaver. What cool names. Sure. Hi everybody. Hey, can't do that. Okay, well, Chocobo is very much struggling to heal me right now. I should probably switch him to healer. Alright, let's try again. Hi, everybody. I wonder if they want us to eventually have a button for everything. Something chuck him in defender stance. Usually I don't mind him in free stance, but this side of the region is so different from where the Hanu live. The striking colors of vegetation alone. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So obviously it's not the best all the time. But, like, you can see this really well, it looks really nice, but I feel like the depth of field makes it feel like it's so much farther away. I wonder if that will get repaired during the expansion. We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead. We need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. Then let's settle in. We'll need a cook fire, and there's meal preparation to be done.
気になってたんだけど、ウクラマトはどういう経緯で蓮王の養子に？小さかった頃のことだから全然覚えてねえんだ。物心ついた時にはもう蓮王宮で暮らしててさ。ただ生まれはイクブラーシャ、ヤクテル樹海にあるシュバラール族の集落だって聞いてる。一度も訪ねたことはねえんだけどな。私にとっちゃ親は親父ただ一人だけだしよ。
I suppose we're gonna go visit that.
わかるわ。私も本当の両親のことは覚えてないから。知りたいと思ってた頃もあったけれど、いつからかそんな気持ちも忘れちゃった。私にはガラフおじいちゃんがいてくれたし。
へえ、クルルも私と似たような境遇だったんだな。親父は私やコーナ兄さんを実の子みたいに愛してくれた。ゾラージャ兄さんっていう血のつながった子供もいたのに。昔私が獣の住む森に入り込んじまった時も親父が真っ先に探しに来てくれてさ。ビビって泣いてる私のことを叱ったってよかったんだ。 なのに部の親父と来たらよく生きてたなーなんて褒めるんだぜ。まあ結局その後今は眠ってるリの親父に説教されたけどな。森の危険性について何時間も延々と。普段は優しい親父だけど鍛錬の時は厳しくてさ。今思えば私が王女として立派に生きていけるように
Look at Aaronville acting so
本気
cool.
で向き合ってくれてたんだよな。
He doesn't need to be at the table to drink his drink.
なのに私は全然その期待に応えられてね。自分の国なのに知らねえことばっかりだしよ。アルパカのことだってイヒーハナ祭のことだって何一つ知らなかった。大した経験もないくせにトライオラの中で生きてるだけでトラル大陸のことを分かった気になってたんだ。私にはコーナ兄さんのような知恵もゾラージャ兄さんのような力もない。虚勢を張っているだけで王女として未熟だ。
Yeah, again, can't measure yourself by the worth. Success of others, just gonna repeat it.
誰かと比べるなって。そうか、そうなんだよな。王を目指す気持ちに兄さんたちは関係ないんだ。私が頑張る理由は最初からみんなのためだったんだから。
自分で言ってたでしょ。知るってことが大事だって。聞いて感じて考えて、そうして積み重ねていけば明日のあなたは
Okay, Heidelin rubbed off on you a bit too
理想
much,
に近づけ
Cryo.
ているんじゃないかしら。
Excuse me.
みんな悪い。情けねえところを見せちまったな。トライオラの王女だとかって虚勢を張るのはもうやめだ。知らねえことだらけならこれから一つずつ知っていく。それからもっと好きになるんだ。私が守りたいこの国やみんなのことを。私は私らしくこの道を突き進んでいくぜ。そんで絶対に黄金鏡を見つけてやるんだ。クルルのじいちゃんのことを知るためにもな。
ありがとうウクラマトさん。でもおじいちゃんのことまで背負わなくていいのよ。ガラフ・バルデシオンは未知の危機から人々を救うために活動していた人。その孫娘として誰かを傷つけたり辛い目に遭わせたりしてまで調査を進めたいわけじゃないの。一緒に進みましょう。できれば楽しみながらみんなで思い切りやって気持ちよく勝つの。そのために私も全力で手を貸すわ。
ああ、そうだね。我々は同じ道を進む仲間だ。皆で力を合わせて黄金鏡へとたどり着こ
お前らありがとよ。頼りにしてるからな。
Still want to know. Oh, wait a second. Yay! Thank God. Yeah, new around Jazz here.
ありがとよ。頼りにしてるからな。
何やら盛り上がってるみたいだが、兄として妹に一声かけなくていいのか？
その必要はありませんよ。お二人こそよろしいのですか？ラマチに協力している方々はお仲間なのでしょう。だというのに敵対するような状況になってしまって。
俺たちはお前に協力しちゃいるが、あいつらと敵対してるつもりはないさ。無論お前を王にするために必要なら正々堂々やり合ってやるがな。
Excuse me, sir?
何のしがらみもなく彼らと競い合う機会などこれまでありませんでしたから、少しばかり私の心も躍っているようです。
それにしても魔法大学の首席卒業者やバルデシオン委員会の代表までがラマチに協力しているとは、厄介な方々が現れたものです。加えてあの冒険者、あなた方の言う通りの人物ならば手強いどころの話ではありません。だからといって継承の儀を諦めるつもりは毛頭ありませんが。オルコパチャへ行って改めて気づきました。アルパカ頼りの物流では大嵐などの天災で容易に寸断され、民の暮らしが危険にさらされてしまう。だから僕がシャーレアンで学んだ技術を生かして、もっと豊かに安全な生活を実現しなければならない。
No, adapting both isn't a bad
も
idea.
っと変えていける。僕がやってみせますよ。
ま、今はそれでいいさ。この旅はお前にいろいろなものを聞いて、感じて、考えさせるだろうからな。
Again with the final and teaching.
ところで、俺はこの継承の儀で引っかかってることがある。黄金鏡に至るための条件についてな。扉にかけられた封印を解いて王となるのは、7つの試練を超えたものじゃない。
勝者は7つの秘跡を手に入れたもの。
Uh-oh.
ええ、おそらくこの先はもっと荒れるでしょうね。
Oh, never mind. Going around to all the parties.
他の皆さんはまだ到着しておらぬようですな。手だれの協力者を連れていても、コーナ様とウクラマト様ではゾラージャ様には一歩及びますまい。なぜならあなた様こそ相当の血を引く唯一無二の存在、奇跡の子。連王の座を継ぐために生まれてきたと言っても過言ではありません。
そのような肩書きに意味などない。
そういえば継承の儀に黄金鏡が関係するという噂を聞いてからグルージャジャ様に近しいものを探ってみたのですがね、彼らはこんなことを口にしていたのです。黄金鏡に至ることができた者は未来を変えるほどの力を得られるらしいと。
Oh, really?
本当にそんな力があるなら、ぜひとも私もあやかりたいもの。 ですからそろそろ動こうかと。利用価値があると示せなければ放り出されてしまいますから。先に確認しておきますが、私の策が誰に向こうとあなた様を王にするためならば問題ありませんな。
戦では誰もが平等に血を流しうる。王族とて例外ではない。故に人は戦の愚かさを知ることができるのだ。
Always the fucking creep ass assistant. Alright, but cool, Jojo. Cool job.
少しは楽しませてくれるかと思ったが、所詮ただのデクノボーだったな。
Are these things brought here?
リスネコちゃんはあの後どうなっただろうね。簡単に死なれちゃつまらねえが、それならそれでまだ遊び相手は2人もいる。
お頭は継承の儀に勝って王になったらどんな国にしたいとか考えてるんで。
だこと俺様にはどうでもいい。
オイラたちはただ相当こそが優れた種だって証明するだけさ。
Dude has zero aspirations.
そうなれば父上と母上は喜ぶだろうぜ。
うん。それにオイラたちが王様になれば劣等種どもを追い出して血族みんなでトライオラで暮らすことができる。
それ最高じゃねえか。さっさとあんな神経くせえ森から出してやらねえとな。そうと決まれば出発だ。先行して調子に乗ってる一つ頭の王子様にここらで種の違いを分からせてやるぜ。
お待ちください。
一人足りねえと思ったらどこで道草食ってやがった。
船から落ちた時は死を覚悟しましたが、なんとかここまで。でもちょっと腕をやっちまいやしてね。
Dude's gonna kill him, just straight up.
少しばかり治療と休息を。
従者ごときがオイラたちの足を引っ張る気？ついてこられないなら置いていくだけだよ。
悪いな、弟がこう言ってるんだ。獣の餌になりたくなけりゃ足がちぎれてでも必死についてこいや。
そんな、俺は蒼潔の教えを、祝福の兄弟を信じて必死についてきたんですよ。待って、頼みます。置いていかないで。
It doesn't matter if Whooplamite's scared of alpacas or get sick on boats. It doesn't change who she is or what she means to her people. Being able to say those things have brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest, and I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better, will be better, for myself and for my people. Yep, trusts. A promise for the people. Fuck, that's... Hey, 92. Okay, cool. So yeah, it does basically go 91, 92. I wanted to look at this. Yeah, you can do it with them now. And with Kryl now too. Now question, can I bring Kryl into the old? No, okay. You just drag
いつでも準備万端だ。
Raw here already.
気合い入れていきましょう。
ああ、いつでも準備万端だ。
655 weapon. The Moblin settlement of Erdenshire is not far from here, but be warned, the road we'll be taking is as favorite hunting grounds for bandits. I already killed some. With the stairs currently impassable, there'll be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concerns are unwarranted. Bandits on the road. That wasn't Wukalomat's voice. What have Zoroja and the Landsguard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. And off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. Dude, trying to do accents, my mouth does not form the words correctly. Whoops. I will say, this zone is pretty big. Maybe it's just how they formatted it, but it does seem pretty big. I felt eyes on us several times as we made our way here, though they soon seemed to lose interest. Yo, is this the mat you get from Seth Coles? Ravenlord? People done this? Well, where are the bandits? Apparently they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Erdenshire is just a little further ahead, on the opposite bank of Miyaka Bekazoma, but let's remain vigilant all the same. An A rank and a B rank. Nope, it's something I need to kill. Oh, and they needed one. It's so interesting that we're doing the second area of a zone right away. Usually we come back to it later. What's another claimant in sight? Does that mean we're ahead or behind? And this is it, the village where the Lave Pot from Turiolal saga took place. Erdenshire, Idleshire. Might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? The settlements themselves couldn't be more different though. This shire appears custom built to resemble Potts, while the other is a repurposed town. Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise and her retinue? That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant Selector, if you happen to know who that is. You are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Rita Rock is the elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feat. As much as Rita Rock would like to do that, we have much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks onto our brain cases. Many hillpams for the Potsworn were injured. This is no time for feats or metal tests. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught up in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. The Moblins provide these Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisan could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Tural. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. If this is the best they can offer, I should have never left Wachumekmek. You see, the Potsworn desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the Pot Pact. Should all our Potsworn leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something, and do it soon. Then let us stand in for the injured helpers. It will give me a chance to learn more about your people and your village. If it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. I could use a nap. What Erica means to say is, we'll all help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. Just smile. That should have been fake smile. That should have been Hildebrand fake smile. I was hoping you'd feel that way. I actually wasn't sure I could do this on my own. We'll take every helping hand we can get. Rita Rock truth swears that once the Potsworn have their perfect workshop again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist help hand Rock. You other four follow Rita Rock. There are other help hands in need of help lending. I really appreciate you pitching in. Yeah, this is fine. Smile. I meant to say, I meant what I said at many fires. There'll be no more feigning strength. No more playing at being an invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Now, let's find this Rakarok fellow and see what we can do for him. Let's do a drive-by slap here. Rakarok can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken and pots are emptying. You've come to aid Rakarok. Rakarok accepts your hand lending with joyous field smiles. If we can offer the Potsworn their promised good living, we might save the day yet. Whatever you need. What Rakarok need is for new help hands to create good living for Potsworn, Kahi. The help hand assigned to Kahi was hurt during the rock rain, so Rakarok took over, but he knows nothing of Kahi. What does Kahi want? What does Kahi need? Help hands do not bother the Potsworn with straight tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guest think. Please guest think with Rakarok. Find out what Kahi is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. This is where Kahi works, is it? Let's take a peek inside then. That must be Kahi. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him. But that's not the way they do things around here, apparently. We'll have to leave him be and try our hand at some guest think. Click and look. I guess we're gonna keep that up for now. He's barely even touched his meal. That dish is meant to be eaten hot, or it loses its savor. Well, he has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. He must be boiling sitting so close to the furnace, and there's no airflow to speak of. Could anyone work in this stifling heat? Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones. Alright, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kahi might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Rakarok. You made your observations? What did you guys think? First off, I noticed that Kahi hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking. But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? But Rakarok is sure of nothing when it comes to Kahi's tastes. I can help you with that. My brother Kona is also a Hetsuro, and while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it brought to him like that, Kahi probably wouldn't have been able to eat until it cooled down, and by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter what the temperature. Rakarok never would have thought of that. Would the third promise mind explaining these things to our cook? Not at all. But I don't think that was the only reason Kahi couldn't concentrate. The Hetsuro homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahi seemed to be suffering in front of the furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. Do you know where we can get our hands on one of those? You can gather them from the shoals of no return. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City. So we must salvage them from the wrecks. Would you handle that for us, Erika? Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kahi files and saws and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order. Ragnarok was so preoccupied with stocking materials, a serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help hand's responsibility. Then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. The shoals of no return are past the crags through a tunnel southeast of here. You should be able to spot this passage from just outside the village. Alright. Go back out here. Sweet. I love that sound. You're Erika, aren't you? What brings you out here? Ah, the issue with the caring for the potsworn. When they approached me with the same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlayan instead. Quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed, after all. However, the Moblins did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands, and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We're on our way back from procuring herbs for Orion J, in fact. Settlements in Kozmooka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become Dawn Servant, one of my first acts would be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital, when I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlayan technology. Dude's over... I think Thancred instantly sees it too, but dude's like... thinking way too hard on just technology. My apologies, I have much to consider, if you'll excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Erika. You spot the tunnel, yep. Saw the... yeah, the boss from Don Meg's over there. Iguanas. You can see they're very much not used to making caves. Ooh. Mobile. Stay away, mobile. Alright, I'm just gonna go straight to the right one. Although, the blue one... You should grab the blue one with the green one. Water cooled. Is it that a cool breeze Ragnarok feels? I assume this isn't voice acted, and if not, I'll be back 1 second. Thank you for finding a drafty shard. Ragnarok will add it to the new set of tools he bought. And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hetzaro, and it's on its way as we speak. Let's go in and see what the Kahi thinks of our efforts. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pot pact. I am grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate with a piece of worthy of Potswan. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Valokshunsa. The craftsmanship satisfies Earthenshire's reputation for quality, I trust. Such luster, such brilliance. Truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Forgive my interruption. Namachi, I am told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with defeat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of Potswan. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from Kozumaoka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I have wondered why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlene Goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creativity impetus. Creative impetus. To Yolal, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among the Hetero, more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Terral's various peoples was eye-opening. You lived as a traditional Hetero. I have a few fond memories of nomadic life. Kakarok is very grateful to you. I thank you for your both hard work and clever guessing. When it comes to help handing, knowing the Potswan really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. Alright, so since you only get one of those free, I am going to use them from now on. I guess it wouldn't really make sense to though, right? It's probably best to use it on like tank or healer, to be honest, or caster even. We'll keep it for now. I like these houses. These houses are cute. The Elector bids the claimants assemble in a large building on the west of the side of the village. I will head over after finding Thancred and Oriange. Oh, I also ran into the Levieux twins on the way here. Took the liberty of directing them to the venue. We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feats are starting, but even now, he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Redorock waiting. Redorock thanked you for your assisting of Helphand Rakarok. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please patient a little while longer. I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the Potswan to stay. How did you fare? So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Welcome to Earthenshire, as promised. We support your plans for soul crossing the new Potswan they will bring. Hail the mighty Zoljar! He cleared many piles of rockfalls as if they were pebblestones. Resilient son for Dawn Servant. Zoljar was clearing fallen rocks. I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, we meet again. I can't do the laugh thing. Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Claimants, your attentions please. As Redderrock has explained, many of our potsworn left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much jiggly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer, Tuliolal merchants will suffer. So Redderrock set you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. Hey, we know one. So we're to recruit new potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Redderrock's request. She will be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Sorrowjar's disqualification. The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Then Redderrock declares the feat of pots begun. But remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. The Elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Which is exactly what we shall do. A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. That nasty brute is up to something. Aye, he may seek to delay us again, as he did on the river, but we can remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Wooklamats? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans amongst my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tuliolal to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Kona probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand? That's just a statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking around the Wachumeki. That seems like a logical place to start. Back to Tuliolal it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? No. I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. You said I should share my burdens, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. You don't say. Worklamat, this is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit it. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? I'm positive. Mostly. I need a screenshot of that. What a cheeky grin. Whoa, hey, whoa, hey. When did this change again? 1 second. Sorry, I know I've just changed it. Why did that change? My audio changed back at some point. I wonder when that happened. That's annoying. Hold up. I want to see what that person looks like. What pants are those? Oh wait, those are the forest pants. Yeah, the woodland. It's a good combo though. Ugh, I need a moment. Upriver or downriver. Ihyukatatumo is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Oakley can help us to recruit a Potswan. I hate the fact that we haven't ourselves just gone, hey, what about Fontagine or whatever his name is. Fontagine. Just quickly, I'm gonna quickly go back to my VOD. Give me a second. Okay, so I just remembered it's probably when I was pressing Control Z to reset the position of one of something on stream. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. And hopefully this sounds fine now. That was a bit loud, so we should be good now. I'm gonna trust that that's a good volume and roll with it, because if that was actually too loud during the dungeon, fuck. Alright, almost made the mistake. Hey, that's the PvP person. Surely at least one person will answer Wooklamast's call for Potswan. Maybe Master Oakley can help us. Yes, well, I know who. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to the Wachu Meki Meki? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Oakley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. So, what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Pilching my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's the third promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only, I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? The Eorzean goldsmith, what about him? You mean Fontaine? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? There is no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Potswan are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fontaine at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal over at that place that sells tacos. Then, maybe we should go and talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you like. Right, let's go and see this man about the pot. Sorry about that. Oh, Erica, you're here too. The third promise said she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? The last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Yes, I wasn't I? A lost soul until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful! So, what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. Ah, I've heard my colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the moblins, isn't it? But you're not a moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for the feats in the right of succession. I don't know why I suck so much on saying that. Right of succession. Maybe it's because I say it too fast. I need to bring a new potswan to the Earthenshire. So, that is the way of it. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work at Wachimekimeki, I am now demanding you throw that away and sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I am now an official subject of Tuliyolal. Why did I just struggle on that word? I traded one for another. I have since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlements, and in the ensuing chaos he was slain. War took him from me in an instant, the man I loved and admired. I never wished to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I am indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tuliyolian that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. Ponjitain, thank you. I shall return to Master Oakley and inform him of my decision. Allow me, I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Perhaps you remember me, Brokevu, owner of the place that sells tacos. I'd like a word if you don't mind. You're Wokalamet's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown too, if the gossip's to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. Is that deliveries, man? Oh, role quests. Okay. I probably won't do those on stream. Oh, that's a very nice blue cat. I feel like blue cats are very underrated. There's not enough blue cats. I guess this is grey, but, you know, grey-blue. Okay, just checking if they have any, rewards tied to them. But what I think I'll do, actually, is when I get a full set, I'll probably wear it. Damn, woman, put some clothes on. Damn, that's very straightforward. Master Ropley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but, Ponjintain has agreed to sign the pot pact, yes? Well, it is a shame to lose such a capable goldsmith. To have one of your own handpicked to serve the Third Promise is a great honor for Wachimekimeki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself if you're so inclined. Yeah, eventually. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Oakley. I am blessed to have these workshops to be my first home until your lull. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at the Wachu Meki. I expect you'll want to leave for the Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. What became of Fontaine? Were you able to find him? One second. We did, and he's agreed to become a Potswan. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fontain's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. Okay, so that's deliveries. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time however you like, I'd suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. Hey, we have to return to your dormitory and sleep. See, part of the reason why I don't want to use it on Reaper is, like, a lot of my gear is better. So I might, as soon as I get 6.5, then I'll use it. Speaking of though, I do want to see what it looks like. Gear 92, Euthenium. Right, this is the Trojan gear, isn't it? Right, cool, okay. That looks cool, I like that. That's very cool, I really like that. What about Reaper sides? Wow, that is a straight up garden scythe. That is just straight up a garden scythe. Okay. Well, while we're here, may as well check the others, huh? Cool. That is one of the coolest shields in this video game. Unfortunate that you can't dye the lion. That looks so good. Hell yeah. Yeah, simple X, pretty good. Do I have to write 92 for all of these? God damn it. Right, yeah, that's the sword I saw. That is a very cool sword. I don't know why it gets thicker when it comes out, but hey. I know it changes to the level that you are, but it's still annoying. That is a cool gunblade too. I really like that gunblade. I feel like they've messed with the scale on your back a bit too much. Some old school tonfas, nice. Can I like copy paste that? Simple sword, cool. I've also seen these, those are amazing. Just dead ass knives. Those look very cool too. Nice simple bow. Nice simple pistol. What weapon does what's his name? Kono use. I've seen those as well. Those are amazing. Those will be very popular. That's also going to be pretty popular. That's a very good Black Mage star. Yeah. Hey, a book. Is that? Oh, never mind. I thought that was updated thing changes. That looks great though. I like that a lot. Okay, it's pretty good. That's a very nice and simple paintbrush. I like that. A lot of this is just me saying I like that, but they're nice. It's nice stuff. Also nice. Alright, so it is pretty much the same. That's nice and simple. Whoa. Yo, they're like totems. That is awesome. They are totems. That's awesome. Alright, cool. So just to make sure, these are all Troyan stuff, right? Yeah, that looks like Troyan. Yeah, that's definitely Troyan. That's awesome though, I love that these are dyeable. You can have like hand wraps. What if we made this like blood red? It's too much. If you can make like part of it blood red and then you can look all bloody and stuff, that'd be cool. Nah, I'm glad that's Troyan though. Welcome back, madam. You've had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously waiting your return. Eric of the Third Promise Entourage. I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn Servant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sunperch at the earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Wolf-Lamont. Okay. I gotta figure out, hang on, I gotta look at what my cat eats. Hang on. To save time, I'm gonna, oh, there's another good shield. What shield's that? Oh, that's one of the older shields. That's still cool. I think I actually might already have that. I'm gonna run now so I can look things up. So enjoy the run. Okay. That is a look. Hell yeah. It still shows hair? Hell yeah. It's a shame the taffeta stuff is still one die. Dawn's having to wait you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience, in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Cool. Let's fight, Dad. Reminder, I'm stronger than Estinian.
よう、急に呼び出して悪いな。王都に戻ってると聞いたもんで、この機会を逃すわけにはいかねえと思ってよ。
I just pull my weapon out of my pocket.
わしはこれでも王位についてから今日まで戦いと名の付く者に負けたことがなくてな。部の頭だけに武王なんて呼ばれてもいる。凸国のやり使いエスティニアンはなかなかだったが、勝敗をつける前に都を離れちまった。いい加減強者との戦いに飢えてたところでな。船乗りたちの噂によれば、お前凸国じゃ高名な冒険者らしいじゃねえか。
Yeah, I stopped the end of the universe.
だが向こうでどれだけの戦功を上げてきたとしても、その武勇、わしの元まで届くかねえ。
You know what? As long as neither of us get too carried away, I don't want to kill you.
このわしを前にしても物おじしないその胆力。やはりお前は本物のようだな。はあ、たぎってきた。なに安心しろ、殺しはせん。だが手心を加えるつもりもない。
The choice of some of this music placement is
戦いを通し
interesting.
てお前の力を測らせてもらうぞ。
Like, I wouldn't place this song here, but hey, look at that! Pulled that out of my ass. I guess it makes sense which we were fighting in the trailer, but hey.
楽しませてくれ。
He's gonna do that.
こちらから行くぞ。
Alright, don't need true north.
この程度わけねえってか。お前も蛇の戦士のようだが、この技見切れるか。
Whoa, okay. Okay, so it's just, yeah, okay. Not quite what I thought.
エスティニアンの言葉通りだな。ならば
Okay.
祝福の炎よ、太りをもって。
Dude's still asleep, man.
そうだったな。
Not quite as strong. I like that he recognized that I knew Viper. Alright. That was a very interesting mechanic. I like that. I hate this part of the song. It's good for the trailer. It's not good for it. You know what, actually? I'm gonna keep that off so I can have a record of the combat. Alright, what are you doing, buddy? Glad you don't get any damage downs during this. No vulnerability for that. Animal Crossing New Horizons. Woo! That's relative to you. I love that. I love boss relative. Well, even that's player relative, actually. Do another one of those splitter ones. I need to get used to that. Did double just cast double? Excuse me?
さあこの窮地どうしのぐ。
Alright, I still need to understand that one. Whoa. Nice.
よしここまでだ。いいものを見せてもらったぜ。わしの本気の攻めを受け切ったやつはお前が初めてよ。
Yeah, boy.
リの頭が眠っているとはいえ、一回の冒険者ぐらい叩き潰してやるつもりだったんだが。
Again, literally save the universe.
エスティニアンが言った通り、お前はとんでもないやつだな。いやー、急にふっかけちまって悪かったな。強者との戦いに飢えていたと言ったが、別の理由もあってよ。お前が大切な娘を託すにふさわしい人物か、どうしても直接見極めたくなったってのが本音でな。あいつは部の頭であるわしに似たところがあってよ。熱くなりすぎて
Yes,
危
very
機
much
に
so.
陥ることもあるはずだ。だが敵を素早く打ち倒すことに長けたお前なら、ラマチの脅威を払い支えることもできるだろう。
So you want us to step back?
ここから先はトライオラの王としてじゃなくてよ、ラマチの親父として話がしたい。悪いが付き合ってくれるか。礼を言うぜ。早速だがな、これまで一緒に旅をしてきてラマチをどう見る？王女として、依頼主として、あるいは一人の人間としてでも構わねえ。
She's very
お前が
hot-headed,
ラマチを見て
but
どう思ったか
she has
聞かせてくれ。
not hot-headed. Forthcoming. I don't know. I'm not experienced. She is young, but she has potential. I honestly, in honesty, this one. Maybe the journey will help, but right now she's just not there.
はっきり言いやがる。その通り、あいつはまだ王位につくには未熟だ。この国に生きる部族たちが持つ歴史も文化も信仰も知らん。あいつが知っているのはこの王都から見える景色だけだ。だがそれはラマチに限った話じゃない。ここまで継承の儀を進んできたならもう気づいてるだろう。継承の儀を争う4人全員が継承候補者として
問題を抱えていることに。
Everyone's lacking something someone else has.
そもそも継承の儀とは王にふさわしい器を選ぶためのものじゃね
え。
王としてふさわしい器へと磨くための儀式なのだ。故に継承の儀を通して成長できなければそれまで誰にも王位は譲らねえ。親としちゃ我が子らがそれにふさわしい人物となってくれるよう願っちゃいるがな。とんだ茶番に付き合わせて悪い。お前たちのような新しい風があいつらに変化を促してくれるんじゃねえかと期待してるんだ。特にお前は冒険者として多くの土地を歩き、そこに生きる人々や文化を知り、愛し、愛されてきただろ
う。Well, duh. Have you seen me?
お前が思うやり方でいい。先達としてラマチと共に同じ道を歩き、時に導き、時に背中を押してやってほしい。
いたいた。
Found out.
久しぶりにナミイカの飯でも食って戻ろうと思ったら、お前が親父に呼び出されたって聞いてよ。
Who the hell snitched?
さては親父、私の目を盗んでこいつと手合わせを。
バレちまったらしょうがねえ。まあ心配せずとも継承の儀に支障が出るほどコテンパンにしちゃいねえさ。お前の仲間を借りちまって悪かったな。この先も仲良くやれよ。
たく、この旅で親父の凄さを改めて感じたところだったのに。こんな手合わせ好きのジジイはほっといて、もう行こうぜ。
頼んだぜ、冒険者。
Can't do that.
コーナが連れてきた連中も継承候補者たちの問題には花から気づいていたようだった。さすがガラフと同じ場所から来ただけのことはある。とするとここからしんどいのは残りの2組か。未熟さを認めてくれるやつをそばにつけず、さてどうなる。
So I think I figured out what that mechanic was that I was missing. There was like, so you have the two blades coming out and they show the little, and that's where I thought I had to stand, but that just meant the direction that it was going to slice. So you wanted to stand on the part that wasn't going, and that section would have been the... I'm glad I know what a clock is. I'm not a Destiny player, so that's how I figured that out. If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Zorojar, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious though. Did Papa want anything else of you? Small favor. Well, if that's all it was. I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at 4 old cabins. Come and join us when you've had a moment to recover, eh? I love how you can see it's kind of hot. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Eorzea prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fontaine. If we get rid of the Gene, it just says Fontaine, and Gene's also Genshin. He's a Genshin reference. I've decided. Shall we depart for Earthenshire then? A word before you go. Is this Wakevu? Wakevu, what are you doing here? Ah, I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Please take up your axe and rend my flesh unto taco meat. Mustn't your demands be so gruesome? Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then, I won't let it bother me either. What was that all about? You don't want to know. I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. It's the final step in the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Torral for thousands of years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it's more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart, which I also believe. I don't know if I mentioned it yesterday when I started MSQ, but that's what I believe Solution 9 is. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. lesson to be learned from this. Third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you proceed with utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wokevu. Wonder what Wok stands for. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how then did Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Yokoi. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time. But first, let us see to Fontaine safely into the Moblin's care. Meanwhile,
こうも簡単に壺匠に志願する者が現れるとは。領土拡大の夢を見せてくださるあなたに恩を売っておこぼれに預かろうというのでしょう。
利用価値があるものには土地などいくらでもくれてやる。
言葉だけは気前よく聞こえるが、あの口ぶり、公正さから出たものではあるまい。本質的に領土にも富にも執着がないのだ。ならば世界を一つに平らげた先に何を求める？
邪魔だ。
邪魔だ。
ああ、確認しとくが、壺匠を奪っちゃいけないなんて決まりはなかったよな。
幕府じゃじゃ、どういうつもりだ？
黄金鏡にたどり着くには7つの史跡を揃えればいいだけ。つまり試練なんて真面目にやる必要はないってことさ。
それいい。一つ頭君にもそろそろ教えてやろうと思ってよ。猿王の血を引く奇跡の子だがなんだか知らねえが、所詮は総統として生まれてこられなかった出来損ない。猿王の後継者としてふさわしいのは同じ総統であるこの俺様だってことをな。
Bet Jesse Cox likes this character. He's so one-dimensional.
さあ、武器を脱ぎな。一つ頭の劣等士との差をその身に刻み込んでやるぜ。
I don't mean that in a derogatory way either. Like, one-dimensional villains are great. Why people like Xenos? I feel like Xenos was overstayed.
そやつにはまだ利用価値が。殺さず痛めつける程度でどうか。
どうした？ビビって動けなくなったか？それなら
Destroyed.
Bakana. 相当の俺様が一つ頭ごときに
They should get rid of the mighty after this line. It should just be called Bako Jaja, the peony.
Kansha shimasu. 殺すのはいつでもできる。
この継承の儀、まだまだ面白くなるぞ。
God, I really hope we kill this guy. This surreal jar guy can fucking... Oh. I just realized Alibe was up. I mean, Alize. We're back, and we've brought with us a willing potswan. This is Von Jintain, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Esheim's Aesthetics in Ulda. Wonderful, impressive. You are first to return, Third Promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less. We welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Helphand will show you to the work part. This is it then. I look forward to hearing from you proclaim Dawn Servant. Thank you, Von Jintain. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. You have reached met the requirements of the Feat of Hearts. Rhetoric presents your keystones with joyous smiles and well-wishing. That makes 3. More Potswan candidates. Come, tell Rhetoric of your tales. Another feat accomplished. Another keystone acquired. Oh, you are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zeraljar's esteemed siblings. Oops. Your cleverness is most admirable. Second promise. We must have you apply that Charlatan knowledge you so cherish and arm Toral with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war have no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuliolal is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Guardian Empire was deterred from invading Charlatan. That may well be true, but how long will it take Tuliolal to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... Your way's too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlatan whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What is your purpose? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Redderock is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tuliolal, there were no pot packs for Potswan. It was normal to grab snatch artisans, force them to work for Mobies. Until the day Galujaja arrived. The families of the grab snatched pleaded with him, and he came to Earthenshire. Mobies are not war-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Galujaja just wanted to talk. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations. They shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so we began the custom of good living. Happy Potswan makes good works, and good works make Mobies happy. Galujaja's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft, and much jingly shine. So the head of reason was the bit behind the forging of the pot packs. Yes, reason and clever think changed Mobi's mind, way of life. The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future in the next feat. God, he's just so scummy. We should get going as well. But Galujaja never came back, did he? Do you have a moment there, Promise? Rakarok will repay you for hand helping with Kahi. He brings a tale of the Golden City. Really? I'd love to hear it. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between. They live in golden happiness, a city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in a golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rakarok. Where did you hear this particular tale? From our longtime Yokhu friends. They live up in the mountains in Urkapacha. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. The feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind. She has a good memory and she's very much a people person, but she's still inexperienced. The head of reason in Red Rock's story sounds so different from the head of resolve. They share the same body, yet their personalities are wholly distinct. Yeah. All good pot packs must come to an end. Alright, so... hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm sure there's probably another one either down here or it's on like a quest line. Right, we should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. Okopacha Highland should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Erdenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up to the mountains. Let's find that first. Oh, excuse me. Hey, that guy uses the sword I use. Ah, the pot things. One day we're sailing up rivers and then next we're hiking up mountains. Oh, so it's been a day. Sorry, I just occasionally need to check it just so I can see what it looks like. It's like back when Halo Anniversary came out on the 360. You had to keep pressing back to see what it looks like, the difference. You're like, whoa, this looks so much worse. And naturally, the newer one was the one that looks so much worse. Anyway. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third promise. I'm glad I caught up to you. Red Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. She said something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. That man seemed familiar somehow, but I can't place him. Oops. This is taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. Perhaps there were complications? Well, let us wait a little longer. My favorite type of quest. Stand and right click. And Alice is about to remember. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on her way back to find us? But how? There's only one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wuklumat's sense of direction. Lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? How did Aura use link pearls? This is important. I need to Google this right now. I cannot wait. I have to Google it right now. I guess they just kind of hold it onto their horn and feel the vibration. I guess, because that's how they hear is vibrations, but like through a link pearl? He's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to the Earthenshire. It was Redderock who had business with her, yes? She about to be like, I didn't say shit. Something's not right. I can feel it. Shh, back again so soon. We've come looking for Wuklamat. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Redderock did not. Neither had she seen Third Promise since you were last here. Then who was that man who came for her? Oh, I thought you had already left. Where is Lamachi? Is she not with you? You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? That thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable, yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I will help you search. It is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest, my sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Erica and I should work together at least, the better to facilitate communication between our groups. Then the rest of us will split up, reporting in should you find anything. We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. Come, we should begin our search. Alright, so MSQ should be like maybe 3 quests behind my level. Where's the trigger brush? Not the trigger brush, that one. I guess I don't need that since I've got that one. That's cool. I like that a lot. If Lamachi was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here, except Redderock swears she didn't see her. In which case, it is entirely possible that Lamachi never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. The third promise. Mubby has been standing at his post with diligent eye-watchings. He has seen no claimants pass this way. What of the Tonawata with the brightly colored hair? Tonawata? Who was that? Mubby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Pilu peddler in many fires who was attacked by a crazy hair bandit on the road. A bandit, you say? Thank you, you've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here. Though I wish it were otherwise, we must consider the possibility that Tonawalton messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same. That Lamachi is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to Many Fires. I'd like a word with this peddler, should they still be around. Well, if we're going over there, I'm taking an alpaca. Why? Because I want an alpaca ride. And the alpaca flies. I was not expecting the alpaca to fly. I was very much expecting to run across that road on an alpaca. Okay. Well, I mean, I knew the mount would fly. I didn't realize the porters would fly. But hey, it's a good scenery. But an S rank spawns over there. Man, that RT does not like grass. Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel, Kessa, who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker. There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have told stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. While Kessa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel, and with no fresh quarry coming up this broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamichi. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find the villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Kessa out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffing about, we can catch the rat by the tail. An excellent plan, and I have just the right garments for your disguise. At a specifically discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits and hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. Oops. Now we lay the bait. I will precede you into Many Fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If while Kessa is as coin-hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, and then we spring our trap. Time to play our parts. There, that's a brave fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you put on an appropriate display, we can continue on with our next performance. Oh, wrong one. This one. A rare gemstone from that Hetzero merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. A good start, but I would make certain while Kessa is aware of me. Let's continue. That moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours, Erica. The Hetzero sold you a sparkle stone for your collection. That explains your giant joy smiles. Muppy is happy for your happiness. Muppy is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made. That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. Give me one sec. Sorry about that. I wonder if I just actually enough. I was trying to do it to stop the sparkly. It's enough for stuff like that. I think that's actually good. It's like subtle enough, but it's still there. Like, yeah, I can still see it there. Yeah, no, that's like subtle enough. Did I gain any FPS for that? Nope, I probably lost some. You see that cheerful Pelu? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone, and then we'll be done with this part of the charade. A passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection. That is a stroke of luck. Now the wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pearl of my own. Who knows, maybe an opportunity will find me even as it found you. Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through a week of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sell swords is tempting fate. So I shall make Earthenshire my last stop, and then return forthwith to Tuliolal. Did you see that? The rat has come for a nibble. You played your part to perfection, Erika. A woman of many talents, just as Thancred and Urian J described. Now let us lure Wawakesa out of the spring our trap. Alright, well, I have a full set here, so let's use this. Alright, it's the Troyan set. No, this is good. This is good to use it on this. I totally forgot it was a Troyan set. Let's place all these in the armory. Can't use it yet. I could continue the story as a Picto, but I'm not gonna. Actually, you know what? Let's slow down on the Reaper, I guess. I don't want to be catching max level while I still have stuff to do. So it says 92 though, so I don't know. We'll see. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed. Better to sell the act of the defenseless merchants. Assuming while Kessa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind. Remain hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Don't mind me, I'm just a painter. Share my cleavage though? I hear business has been good for you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. Don't worry, a friendly painter is here. You're that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye, men. Kill these red draw. Oops, not yet. Gonna take that? Two of you a woman. Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you'd be so kind, Erica, please leave them capable of speech. So anyway. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? I think I'm scared of fancy title. I'll take your royal ears as trophy as soon as I get out of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat pack of shit, salt lover. You'll never get it, and you'll get not answers from us. That's right. We don't serve you. I love how they just started saying shit now. Thanks, Clive. Thanks. Do not play games with me. Where is Wuklamat? He has a temper. Nerdy boy with a temper. I like that trope. I am fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise. That's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By whom? We weren't told that either. Only Walkessa knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we needed their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Lands Guard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills. But perhaps you could pursue Walkessa in the meantime. The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamechi is being held. Oh, I forgot to hide Ellie there. That's fine. So slow. He's right, a motorbike suit's a painter anyway. Sorry, Pele. Busy. Very important cutscene needed to happen. Yeah. Yeah, no shit. Must have been the wind. Ah. Don't mind me, just looking out. They made this shit easy. Except I've lost him. But it's fine. We're behind big rocks. Can't see us. We're behind the Valhalla rocks. Then some Halo 3. Imagine just hearing this slurp of pain. Like, what was that? That was nothing. Must have been nothing. Pain sounds. Must have been the wind. Any good version of these quests? I guess you get, if you get too close, that big thing comes up. Again, I feel like I feel like they nerfed that for no reason. People just needed brain cells. Maybe you should have made it the easy version that shows up. Finally, my money, give it to me now. The Lands Guard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize, leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin, and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look, and I could tell that woman was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleating. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Kuna told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? And you think the bandits were hired by this Hibiko? Alright, new strategy. Forget Walkessa and stay on the Mamulja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain you have her. They have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Part 2. man. This is a cool place. I'm coming back here just for you later. I really don't like that. I love how it end up in the exact place where this spawns. Obviously, there's no other places around, so naturally. Whoops. Well, shit. To be fair, leaving it locked up like that is pretty cruel.
悪い、待たせたな。あのマムーシャ族がウクラマと王女をさらったやつか。まだ確証はないか。あいつが誘拐犯の一味なのか確かめるためにも気づかれずに尾行したいところだが。まずいな。船に乗られるぞ。
So where he points his gun? No, I don't think so.
くそ、遅かった。
俺一人なら川沿いからでも追跡できるが、どうする？
行ってください。
継承の儀で遅れを取ることになっても構わないな。
ここで先を急いで王になったところで妹がいなければ意味がないんです。
He's a good guy.
了解だ。王女の居場所が分かったら知らせる。その時に備え、お前ら体を休めておけ。救出時に戦いになる可能性もあるからな。
先ほどのマムージャ族ですが、見たところバクージャジャの一味のようでした。おそらく盗賊たちを雇ってラマチをさらわせ秘跡を奪おうという魂胆。そうは言ってもラマチの腕なら一人でも盗賊ごときに遅れを取るはずがない。不意打ちなどの卑怯な罠にかけられたということでしょう。くそ、 僕がついていればどうか無事でいてくれ、ラマチ。
Both, yeah, no, both of those are. He is being hot-headed, but you know, be patient, trust in Thancred.
分かっていますが、しかし。すみません。あなたに当たっても意味がないというのに。僕はラマチのこととなるといつもこうなんです。彼女に何かあったらと思うと冷静になれない。いても立ってもいられなくなってしまう。ラマチはかけがえのない家族ですから。
Yeah. You're doing a good thing.
今となっては様々な暮らし方をしている同族がいますが、僕の生みの親は昔ながらの営みを続ける一団にいました。ロナークと呼ばれる牛を連れ、季節ごとに草原から草原へ。そんな中で彼らは僕を置き去りにしたのですよ。たった一人、何も告げることなく。僕が生き延びられたのは偶然に出会ったペルペル族が面倒を見てくれたおかげ。一人で身を立てられるよう商売を教えてくれたんです。そうしてトライオラの露天商として暮らしていたら、ある時今の父上の目に留まり養子になったというわけです。それからしばらくしてラマチが連王宮にやってきました。彼女もまた理由あって両親の元を離れてきたのです。孤独の辛さを知る僕は同じ思いを味わわせたくなかった。だから誓ったんです。ラマチの兄として彼女が幸せでいられるようにすると。ともかくそういった事情があるので、ラマチのことは何があっても必ず助け出します。
Good man.
サンクレットの追跡に期待するとして、僕たちも川下りの手段を用意しなければ。あなた方の船はわざわざプヌティを逃がしたとなると、それが追跡の妨害になると考えていたことになりますね。やはり何らかの手を打っておく必要がありそうです。まずはあなたのお仲間と合流しましょう。連絡していただいても。
状況は分かった。こちらもホーユーの塔下へ向かうよ。そこで合流しよう。
Alright, so it started on the kidnapped main character part. Ah, I can't hand it in. I wonder how long it would take me to get a group if I did this. 17 minutes apparently. Okay, it's too late for that. How much XP does Crystal Conflicts give you, reckon? Do we do a slight off duty just to try to get back into the swing of things? Maybe we do like 20 minutes, right? I gotta start leveling this anyway.
いつでも準備万端だ。
気合い入れていきましょう。
Start with my first
い
two.
つでも準備万端だ。
Let's go with this group. You know what? Let's always go with this.
共に行こう。
I gotta level him anyway. I know, at least I'm not gonna use a I'm just gonna sit, yeah. Hello there. How are you in two places at once? Spin. I'm wasting time, but you know. Hey, this didn't happen before. Did it? Did it rain before? I can't remember if this is where we get off. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I really don't remember the rain, so I don't think it was raining. What if that changes anything? gonna wait 15 seconds. Oh, made it.
剣学の英知をここに。Whoa. Hell yeah. Again, can't be died, but hell yeah. I think it is, I swear it's Paglothan, but I don't know. I love how Victor started off seeming very complicated, at least more so than Viper. A lot of people at least said that. I still found Viper more complicated, only because like it tells you what to do, but like some of those combinations are like, huh? LSA just lost. Everyone else phased onto it.
Wait. That's the thing about having actual like characters in these things. Cross or like again, they're avatars, so it makes sense. It's just weird. God, it's so creepy seeing Alizé move like that. And teleport. I'm gonna call this Quebec Senior. Not true. Let's use that. I wonder if using that second ability on your own shield is worth it or not. God, he's so cool. I like him. really don't know if they're new. Oh, right, I have that now. I can hardcast that, can't I? Yeah. Apparently hardcasting that is good. At the start of a fight, at least. That needs an upgrade. Do those get upgrades? That needs an upgrade. Yeah, but barely. Why do you have a necklace of slang, man? Oh, damn, I was supposed to do that. That. Should have done that earlier. These, one of these. One of these. Good one of those. 1, 2, 3. Oh. almost went over. Alright, Alphinaud was not gonna move.
見学の英知をここに
Okay, yeah, when it gets diminished, it gives it to you. See, it's so big. I was standing right in it then. It's just so big. The radius. I guess width, not radius, but you know, section. Alright, I'll deal with all this stuff later. The longbow, huh? That's kind of cool. Anyway, I can actually hand in this quest now. But I will be right back, 1 second. A botanist node in town. That's pretty cool. I may have put rescuing Lamachi ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me. That regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. We need to gather our forces. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Thus, at the very least, we believe that Hubigu knows where Lamachi has been taken. Thancred has been is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release the punity from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Aaronville, as an expert on wildlife, what is our chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feeds, it can be done. I should like the extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Erica? Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the punity was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the task and have at it. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punities down the river, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. Unfortunately, this very nice Picto outfit is also going to disappear momentarily. When that happens... Can you visor this? No. I don't know why I did that, because I'm about to replace it. What was I gonna ask? Alright. You know what this mask requires? Some speckled god, that looks so bad. What about the monocle? That's not terrible. Alright, let's unequip that. I honestly could actually go back to the artisan outfit, but I feel like we should stick to gear, right? At least world leveling. Okay, 91 dungeon is Agilthan reskin. Shame it isn't dyeable then. Assuming our Brunity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of the marsh Ligaka. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild punities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tamed ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I've prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. The Gaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows, with the rest of Punity's enticing feast. Ah, they're so far away. How much of a level did that get them? About a third. Kucha. Can we go down here? Apparently so. It's pretty cool. Chasms are cool. Cool. I like the concept you just lose your mount when you surface. Oh shit, where'd it go? It really does look like a Mustang sword. All set? I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Here she is. Shh, there's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Him being an animal lover is just gonna make women more. Yes, there's a good girl. They're going to screenshot that too. You know what? I'm gonna screenshot that just to prove that women will. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats, then lead her over to the boat. You can let Kona know that we have our punity back. Erenville has the punity in hand then. Good, I expected nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Leviua twins are over in Earthenshire right now, having the Potsworn make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on the rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Is Thancred gonna do the "This is Thancred" meme? Hey, Nathan Current. This is the last Nathan Current then. Thancred must know something by now. Which means I'll be able to fly here. I'm gonna get it all off stream though. You found her. Understood. Thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubiger's boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. Lamichi is in rich leaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the Punity and make our way back down to Ukiyamachimu. Maybe I should have put the gear back on. Too good. Hey, I was just here.
Sancred. 王女様はこの先だ。今はまだ無事だが、急いだ方がいい。
This is Sancred.
Siren なんてくだらねえもんを無視して筆跡を手に入れてやったぜ。
そいつを返せ。その筆跡にはフォンジャンテーンの思いがこもってる。お前らが手にしていいもんじゃねえ。
それは君のために壺匠になってくれたやつの中い？ならあっさり奪われちゃダメじゃないか。
卑怯な真似しやがって。それでも継承候補者か。
そんなやつにコロッと騙されてさらわれちゃったのは誰かな。威勢がいいだけで王様になれるなら苦労しないよね。
からから弟よ、あまりメス猫ちゃんをいじめるんじゃない。ほら見ろ、今にも泣き出しそうじゃねえか。
助けてにゃ
ーってな。
Jesus.
なんだなんだ。
さすがに頑丈ですね。
不意打ちとは卑怯なやつめ。
あなたに言われたくはありませんね。
あのブネワの腰銀ちゃんね。連れの足止めは受け持つって話だっただろうが。
その話詳しく聞かせてもらいましょう。
Are they like bullets that explode later?
おいおい、こっちには人質がいるんだぜ。
I'm going over plastic surgery right now. I said nothing about.
あいつ劣等種にしてはやる方だよ。
Okay, this is kind of intimidating that I'm like this actually.
狙いがメス猫ちゃんない以上何もできない。
I assume that was a smile. I couldn't see. There's a mask covering my face. Nice catch. Bet she's super heavy.
いいぞコーナー。ラマチ、怪我はないかい？
ああ、 助かった。
どうしたもが切りやがってまとめてぶっ殺してやる。
待って兄者、目的の史跡は奪ったんだ。ここは飛行。ゾラージャにやられたところも万全じゃないし。
うるせえ、こいつらを安すぎにしなきゃ俺様の気が済まね
え。こんなところでやられちゃったら兄弟たちに合わせる顔がないよ。それでもいいの？
すまねえ、その通りだ。なるほど、他局だ。
くそ、待って、爆風車じゃ。
追うか。目標は達成しました。ラマチの安全確保を優先しつつ戻りましょう。
But the keystone. Well, he's going to be unfit to contend soon. I'm glad to see you unharmed, Lamachi. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kona. And all of you too. The co-judger must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him, and it cost me a keystone. Vonjantan appended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. So we take back what was stolen. Yes, we'll do exactly that. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaling behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Baku Jaja curse some useless Bunuera sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Sariel Jar, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother, and is the only Bunuera I know of participating in the rite of succession. If Zarel Jar was somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. Man loves his family. Man just loves his family. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamechi. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. Tis something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Wuklamat? You bet I am. Zarel Jar's gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. I need a standing desk so bad. I really am sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Hey, 93. Bidoo. Though they share a single body, it's obvious the cool Jar Jar has two minds when you see the other head calming the other one down. Personalities are as distinct as two individuals could be. The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to Yokhui. To the Yokhui. Then it's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember? The spot where you were tricked into walking up with Valkessa? Just going to rub it in my face like that, eh? I wonder if he keeps raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. I made myself up. Those bandits must have been watching us from the moment we stepped off the riverboat. I knew I felt eyes on us. I couldn't leave without letting Redderup know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. And now Edenville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I worried Wuklamat would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. Alright. Seems those buildings up ahead are the village we're headed for. As I'm sure you'll notice, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Wolar's Echo. Yeah, that thing's creepy. Damn bloodsuckers. Okay. Again, it's very fantasy. I'm sure that's a reference, that's why it's a different name. Okay, I'll try and stuff. Ooh. What about the Fieldcraft? What's the Fieldcraft look like? Okay. I didn't know. Alizo. Phew. I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof, where Papa met our Yokoi. And that must be them. I don't think I've actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Turali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here, in the mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledge to undertake their pact with the DAWNTRAIL. To watch over the Toral Vidral Villagamanda and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah yes, Woklamat told us about the Toral Vidral. Creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, yet even among those anomalies, Villagamanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of La Ice, it was Gulu Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It is said the building still bears a gaping hole in the ceiling from when Villagamanda was lured inside by Gulu Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see the strongest of all Toral Vidral. I wonder what it's like to fight it, and I wonder what it tastes like. What she was really thinking. Wolar's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing two feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Bakul Jaja so I can beat my keystone out of him. Let's find that thieving cheat. Damn right. Now, where to start looking? Perhaps the feat should take precedence while we're here. I'm sure there'll be other opportunities to confront Bakul Jaja. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn. And no matter what we do, the contest will pit us up against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. And I suggest we pay a visit to Kar Yozar the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that the High Luminary Gerfeler is to be found there. If we are to ask someone for information, then he seems like a wise choice. Ah, I forgot to put the others away. Oh well. Is it taboo to request entrance to the temple, you think? Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Vuklamat, third promise of Tuliolal, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerfalur? Gerfalur. The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Huh? That was easier than expected. In we go then. Gods, is that... Aye, Valagamanda. Welcome. High Luminary Gerfalur. No. He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermewer. Ger and Zer, huh? Huh? I see what you're doing. This is the Skylu and Valagamanda. It is the Taral Vidral whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Immemorial, I guess. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valagamanda's tempestuous power. When the sky ruin descended upon the Urkopacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gulu Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valagamanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foes fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Gulu Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Taral Vidral to engage itself in frozen aether. And it's been like that ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds, but the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valagamanda commands power of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was a result of those energies slipping free. And that raging tempest from Valagamanda. Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gerfalur. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it. I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we'd better pick up this pace. Hey, but we'll need directions to search in first, and see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Corral Vidrell sounds an awful lot like the auspices of the Far East. Are they the same thing under a different name, do you think? God, Valagamanda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It will be up to us to save the day. Yeah, sure, I'll grab some food. I might take a small break. I'll be back. And look at this crowd while I'll be back. Alright. I'm surprised I didn't go to ICAM though. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the high luminary Gerfurler somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Hokyui from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gerfurler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words, such is my theory anyway. Let's see what we can discover. The High Luminary. No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. That's the Brow who came out of the temple earlier. Was that really the third promise? He just seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Gulu Jaja? A Tuliolin? No, you're from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where you might be. He is a warder of Skyruin, but also keeper of the sepulchres, and his duty often takes him outside the village. Do I actually have any abilities that I drag onto my bars? No, everything's just an upgrade. It's a simple town. It's alright. I guess it's befitting of giants. Asking after the High Luminary, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of our lives. Your arrival too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about her ways, then I bid you visit Proof to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? As expected, what then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gerfurler is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Hokyui's sepulchres appear to hold special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? proof, you say? He encouraged you to visit the place yourself. Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfalo there, it will give us a chance to learn more about the Yokhoi. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? And by that side of the village, you mean, oh wait, no, they do actually mean this side. Thought you meant down there. This is cool. The others have gone on ahead to proof, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first, so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. You're a Lalafell, you like tumble into a ball, take no damage. If this game ever had racials, that should be one of their racials. They should just be the Pandaren racial where they're just... But instead of like half damage, it should be just full damage. They just don't take damage when they fall off. Yeah, dead one, that looks cool. Take a closer look at this crater. There is no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valagamanda's rampage, as told by the saga. The Skyru and fires are described as eternal flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it a literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Oklamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. These have the look of homes rather than graves. It would seem long years have passed since anyone living resided here. Gizka! There's Gizka here! Oh, found a lookout. Shades of Grief. These ruins brewed slightly once a Hokai village. Abandoned as the population dwindled. Okay. That's probably up, yeah, it's up there. I was thinking the 83 or 84 trial was gonna be Belagamanda, but at this point I reckon Belagamanda might be the 89 trial maybe. No, probably not. We're definitely getting a switch up in story at some point. This whole Dawn servant thing will probably be put on the back burner. No! Oh. Jose, where are you? Hey, I didn't even need one for this. Nice. You know what I might do? What's that? Where did Jose go? Man, I want to try something. Surely they put her along this path somewhere. Maybe she was on the path that I skipped down. I wish slash target worked. Oh, yep, there she is. It's not quite mountain climbing, but these steep slopes are exhausting enough. Yeah. Pet. I don't want to do fates, because I really want to stay as close to the MSQ level as I can. It's typical to actually miss her because she was on the part I skipped over. Wook Lamut wins again. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gerfler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on Sepulchres to those who came in search for him. Oh? So we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you telling us who is buried here? No one is buried here, in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. That is why we build ourselves sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicles for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me, even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave's glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people? Has it always been thus for your people? This concept of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so, I will remain in your hearts also. Yo, is this, shit, what's it called? Lake Laogai? Is this Lake Laogai? Aw, really, guys? There's no jumping puzzle to get up to that one? Lame. For real, this is just reminded me of Lake Laogai. We'll call the door. We'll call the door. Hello. A fellow we met at Proof suggested we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chronicler of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. You really are magnificent. And together, they tell the tale of your people's history. They are events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. And I will begin. The first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yokoi. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of DAWNTRAIL under their dominion. I struggle so hard at reading these, so I'm just gonna take their word for it. That's what it looks like. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to DAWNTRAIL. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgor the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge in the Tuliolal for travel. Zorgor the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge in Tuliolal for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yokoi living in Zaktoral. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon the next mural and behold the answer. Okay. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? They used as fuel? Or something? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Zaktoral, those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness. No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tona Walter and Shitona, it was all but a mild affliction, of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. As of every 10 Yokoi who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visited to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation, rather than the burial of mortal remains. The final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkapacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unlike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Zaktoral and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us, here, in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here, in the tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Torali, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Wokosamor. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here and begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to the ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going, to the top of Wokosamor. Putting out fires, pours off that pigment. I gotta kill these Minotaur. That's not how you're supposed to do it. Ah. Probably should have done that on Victor. That's cool. Give me one sec. Alright. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. What? How long have you been standing there? We're just taking in the scenery, that's all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. How is Alphino staying ahead of you, girl? Out of all people, how the cuss is Alphino staying ahead of you? This looks like a dungeon entrance. I hope we come across Bakul Jojo on our way to the summit. We still owe him for the troubles he caused us in Kozamaoka. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their ideal of peace? It occurs to me that if Zurao Jah is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard that same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war.
めちゃくちゃ高えな。今からこれを登んのか。
バーデーゴマドラーヨルコーロが
ところどころしか聞き取れないが、ヨカフイ族の古語のようだ。
やはり通人か。ヘドが出そうだが、貴様らにもわかるようトライヨラ公用語を使ってやろう。
Their armor's cool.
貴様ら継承の儀とやらの参加者だな。
ん？まあそうだけど。
ならば貴様らを亡き者とすれば、トライヨラは時代の為政者を失うということか。
なんか感じ悪いじゃねえか。これまで出会ったヨカフイ族とは違う事情がありそうだな。
グルージャジャの下僕となった恥知らずどもと一緒にしてもらっては困る。我らチーワグーエンデンを拠点とするヨカフイ族は、再び大陸の覇者となり、かつての栄華を取り戻すべく戦う偉大な一族だ。
オーラーの残響に暮らすヨカフイ族とは別の一派ということか。
あいつらは軟弱者じゃねえし、親父の下僕でもねえよ。ただ気づいただけだ。本当に欲しかった平和は最初からここにあったんだってな。
それこそ軟弱者の言い訳に過ぎん。1000年以上も受け継がれてきた悲願から目をそらし、先祖たちの思いを忘れ去った恩知らずどもだ。もはや奴らを当てになどしておらん。一族の悲願は我がこの手で掴み取る。 忌むべきトライオラの王女である貴様の命を
Oh,
反撃
really?
ののろしとしてな。
Let's go, bro.
やめろ。できれば戦いたくねえ。
ならおとなしく死ね。王侯蔵毛の会長め、騒ぎを聞きつけて我らを狩りに来たか。降りてこい。先に貴様から始末してやろう。
This guy's so bloodthirsty.
Oh.
間に合ったぜ。
I made it, is what she said.
どういうつもりだ。
Can.
どうもこうもねえよ。勝手に体が動いただけさ。それにお前らが死んじまったら二度と話せねえだろ。話せなきゃお前らのことを知ることもできなくなっちまう。私はお前らのことが知りてえんだ。
知るだと。何のためにだ。
何のためにって、そりゃ同じ大陸で生きるお前らのことを好きになりてえからだよ。そいつの具合はどうだ？
Bloodshed ended. New
命に
friend
別状は
wanted.
ないよ。しかし歩けるようになるまでもう少しかかりそうだ。
Dude, you got owned by a bird and all that armor.
よし。ならアルフィノはそいつの治療を続けててくれ。私らは暴行増毛を目指す。
Unfortunately, I know what's coming up.
気をつけて行ってきてくれ。
I would have been so fucking surprised, but I saw a picture of this on
我
Twitter.
らは悲願を捨てたりはせんぞ。
I would have been saying right now,
それでいい
who's
さ。
gonna heal the dungeon then?
私を殺してえならいくらでも受けて立ってやる。だからお前も一族の長なら今は仲間の心配をしろ。
Unfortunately, I know that they let Alizé be the healer. Red Mage healer would be fucking
これだ
sick.
けの山ともなれば俺の知らない生き物も多く生息してるはずだ。梅雨払いは頼んだぞ。
行くぞ。こいつを登った先にグーフールーがいるはずだ。
Gufuru. I really wish they'd say names for the first time in voiced cutscenes. So I know how to say it. Dungeon available. While I didn't manage to mind guarding Erenville in the river, I look forward to swinging a blade in the front lines this time. Yep. Alizé. Really should have just... I know they're like, oh, but Kryle's Pictomancer now. They should have just let her be a conjurer. That can be a DPS. Interesting.
私の戦い見ててね。
Intrepid is her title. I didn't realize that was her title. Alright, let's switch to this. What? I swear I changed my... I swear I updated my thing. Whoa, this looks cool. This reminds me of Final Fantasy 16 when you go to the Western Isle Mass. Right? Yeah. Or you fight fucking douchebag who's stolen Jill. Or who stole Jill originally. Alright. These are very weird birds. I'm coming back. Yeah, she is just casting Vecure. I keep forgetting to do it. I've gone so long without doing it. I guess that's why they gave it to you earlier. Ooh, pretty fucking epic music though, holy crap. Definitely feels like the climbing things music, if that makes sense. Still left. Why is it like coral? I don't get it. I assume it's geodes. What the fuck is that? I agree, Alizé. My ult cooldowns is totally off. Okay. Yep, I figured. Fluffle up. Damn it, I keep forgetting. Oh, right, whoops. My brain just farted. Let's try that again. Now I have my things up. Alright. Now my brain needs to learn. So I got it right. I just... I think that's the first death, technically, of the expansion. I guess my brain thought that they would do the opposite and just let it happen normally. No, I guess they didn't want to teach you. So who LBs in this case? Is Alizé still LB? Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna follow him. Hey, what the? Right, that's gonna be rough in parties because my brain. Right, well, she's not LBing, so. Ah, shit. Nope. Yep. That queued up my Hell's Icarus. Man, what is happening? Alright, third time's the charm, eh? I'm not kidding. That queued up my Hell's Icarus. Because I was spamming it trying to get out of the LB lock. Ingress, not egress. Knuckle up. Think this is right? Yay. I would say scream with that is whenever she gets crit. Ah. Hear it again? Alright, let's look at this gear. Okay, sandals. This very much reminds me of the 16 place. Should double pull, but eh. Hey, that's a new voice line. She's healing. Really wish I was off PCD. Is this Aether boost? Aether bump? I like these mountains. Hey, Zerelja. Of course. First little slain. Yeah, this is better than what I have. I'm not gonna bother with a material for now. Casting. Oh, that was a big Vacuum. Good work. Do these have a full? No. Maybe? No. Thought they had a full hitbox. Whoa. Oh, it's this dungeon. Okay. Hey, it's the thing we fought. Oh, they pushed back. There's a way to turn that off, but that is kind of annoying. See that? The spell came from the crystal, that's what they said. Interesting. Damn you, Kryl. They're just bracelets. But unfortunately, they're better than what I have. So we'll start putting them on. I hate these things, they don't move. Great sunken gods, we're so high up. Look at that cloth fake. A fake cloth. I'll kill this thing first because it's bloody annoying that it doesn't follow up. Still a bit better. Oh, technically not better. But it'll still be good. I assume this is the, this is a Griffler. Goofaloot. Goofaloot.
俺は連王の戦者が一人、グーフールー。
グーフールー。
お前たちの力測らせてもらうぞ。
His voice is in so much. Look at all the graves.
王の器を示してみせろ。古の記録よ、荒ぶる山々の憤怒を。
But that new ability is really fucking with my brain.
古の記録よ、すべてを飲み込む濁流を。お前たちの力、この拳でも測らせてもらおう。大いなる山よりこの身に力を。
Okay, well, see, I put that on the AI because I didn't know what I was doing.
Yokafuiの魂よ、轟き渡れ。この技に耐えるとは。
Look, you are not a good positioner.
古の記憶の無慈悲なる嵐よ。
Just to avoid them, do us get hit by them. Have to avoid them. You'll be fine. Ooh. Okay. We can deal with that. Fortunately, it's the same. But I like those are nice. Hey, I got the music. Okay. So these are reskinned, like, undieable versions of the 1 and 2 weapons. Dude, imagine dragging that knapsack all the way up here.
名乗っておこう。俺がヨカフイ族の祭司長にして連王の戦者クーフールーだ。
村の連中よりも随分でかいんだな。
かつては全てのヨカフイ族がこうだったという。だが一族に病が広まってからというもの。
That makes sense.
俺のような体躯で生まれてくる者は稀になった。
1000年前のサカトラル出世で患ったという伝染病のことだな。壁画にも記されていたが。
そしてその病こそが黄金鏡の伝説ともつながっている。
トラル大陸に広まっている黄金鏡の噂はあなたたちヨカフイ族が出所だと聞いたわ。
Yeah, okay, so I was saying it right.
それは確かかしら。
正確には俺たちの祖先の原始が掘ったんだがな。サカトラル出生の少し前のことだ。祖先たちは夢の中で黄金に輝く国を見たという。永遠を生きる人々が争いも貧しさもなくただ幸せのうちに暮らす理想の世界だ。この夢を見たのが一人ならただの笑い話で終わっただろう。だが同時期に数十数百の祖先たちが同じ夢を見たことで当時の祭司たちは神からの啓示だと考えた。
そんなことって。
サカトラルへの出世は黄金鏡探索という意味もあったのだ。支配下に置いていた各部族も借り出して大規模な捜索が行われたらしい。
なるほどな。そこに巻き込まれた奴らが黄金鏡について語り継いだからどの部族にも似た伝説が伝わってたわけだ。
Fair enough. That makes sense.
次の継承候補者が現れたか。ならばお前たちの力も測らせてもらうぞ。
Who's fighting back to back to back? Holy crap.
準備は万全というわけか。
I like how we just run off. Glad they showed up. Urianger at least tired. It was say it's like there's 3 of them. They're missing a DPS.
見事。その力、とくと見せてもらった。ウクラマと王女ともども、墓の試練を超えた証を授けよう。
Dude, how did he hold that? Just like, how does she use anything with those nails?
残りはあと3つ。
これなる点検であなた方と競い合えればよかったのですが、爆風ジャジャの襲撃をかわしながらでは望むべくもなく。
あの野郎、また汚ねえ真似を。
しかし手出ししてきた割にこちらが応戦してみせたらあっさりと引いていった。一体何が目的だったのやら。目的といえば試練の場として王侯蔵毛の山頂を選ばれた理由も気になります。今回の試練はあなたを探す過程でヨカフイ族の歴史を知るような構成になっていました。そうであればこの場所にも意味があるのでしょ
う。ああ、ここは俺たちにとって特別な場所なのだ。
周りにあるのってお墓よね。
この山頂に祀られているのは歴代のヨカフイ族の祭司長、そして80年前にこのオルコパチャを襲った最悪バリガルマンダと勇敢に戦った猛者たちだ。
I don't know why I just touched my mic. That's gonna be annoying.
道理で数が多いわけだな。
ゾラージャ兄さん、やっぱり先についてたのか。
おや、ウクラマト様、ご創建のようで何よりです。
サレージャ、てめえよくも。
ここをどこだと思っている。罵り合いで場を乱すようなら出て行ってもらうぞ。
あ、そうだったな。悪い。
他の候補者を待つ必要はもうあるまい。父上の生前墓とやらまで案内しろ。
親父の墓？
That's not the biggest one.
これがバリガルマンダを封印した者たちの生前墓だ。ブルージャジャの名も刻まれている。
武と利をもって平和をもたらした覇者グルージャジャ。
意外な名前も刻まれてるな。
Yep. Okay.
世界の広さを知る航海者ケテンラム。
I assume that's the Rokudan.
ケテンラムって トラル大陸に初めて渡ったリムサロミーサの探検家よね。彼もレン王と一緒に旅をしてたってこと？
道を追い求める探求者カフキは、まさかこの名前まで刻まれてるとはな。
Is that your mother or something?
ヨカフイ族以外の者が生前墓を建てることなど異例のことであったが、彼らはそれにふさわしい偉業を成したのだ。
武と利を持って平和をもたらした覇者か。やっぱ親父はすげえや。
無によって波動を進むものか。
バリガルマンダを封印することができたのは氷の魔力を暴走させた利があってこそだけどね。
武と利か。武に関しちゃ武の親父の技を継いだゾラージャ兄さんにはかなわねえ。利だって利の親父の知識を継いだコーナ兄さんの方が優れてる。なら私が親父から受け継いだものって一体何なんだ。
Social, remember, understanding, blah blah blah, etc. etc. Should we make her think about it, or should we just be straightforward? I'll make her think about it.
私が親父から継ぐべきもの。そうか。私は親父から平和を愛する心を受け継いだ。トラル大陸に生きるみんなのことが好きだって気持ち、こればっかりは誰にも負ける気がしねえ。私は私のやり方で平和を守ってみせるぜ。
Uh-oh.
なんだ
みんな大変だ。すぐにウォーラーの残響へと戻ってきてくれ。バリガルマンダの封印が解かれたんだ。
今の轟音に関する報告か。
なんだと？バリガルマンダが。
とにかく急いで戻るぞ。
Dude just strolls.
これは好都合。他の候補者たちに先行する好機ではありませんか。
Surely he helps. Surely he goes, no, we're gonna help. Good, you're back. There is much I would like to explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate, a sudden urge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is to proceed with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath, and then lend a hand when you can. Before we do that, actually, I want to try one thing. that. That. Ooh, that's pretty nice. We'll leave it for now. I do want to keep, until we get a full set of gear, I want to keep this on. Oh, I need some blood reds. Sure. Yep, we can answer it with that. If you're ready, there are many wounded here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I should be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing, and gather here once we've seen to the people's hurts. You, the third promise's protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. But you can now, so suck it up. Look, I just want to see my lovely RTX. That's all I want. Fake RTX, but nonetheless. My wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat. It's as if all the moisture has left my body. We're at the guy who was doing the thing. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is in agony. Yet I will live. Leave me. There are others more in dire need of your help. Gurion J says fire aether pervades the entire sea. The entire village. What happened here? Where's Ellie? I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then? That as well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree, but a fire swept through the village. The details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by the mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorpalor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of aether, and returned to find Warlar's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Belagamanda has broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than before we can before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. What did I get at 94? Melee mastery? Yeah, okay. Whatever answers exist await us inside that temple. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within. Ice is just gone.
本当に封印が解かれたというのか。
祭司ズーム状況。
宣告のことを継承候補者の一人が尋ねてきたのですが。
The cool Jar Jar, probably. Oh, echo time.
Nani mono desu? おや、あなたも継承候補者でしたか。
はあ、こいつが噂のバリガルマンだってやつか。
しかり、トラル大陸の歴史において過去幾度も覚醒し、生ける天才として恐れられたトラル・ビドラール。
かわいいやつだ。俺様の役に立つために今日まで眠っていてくれたんだからな。
Dude should be full disqualified for breaking him open.
なるほどね。こいつの氷の魔力を暴走させて自らを氷漬けにさせたんだ。さすがはグルージャジャ様、頭いい。はあ、これを破るのはとても一筋縄じゃいかないよ。この氷を溶かしきるだけの火の魔法と眠れるバリガルマンダの魂に火を灯す魔法を二人の術者が全く同時に放つ必要があるんだから。そんな離れ技ができる息の合った術者はブオーグルージャジャ様とリオーグルージャジャ様。
Is that the guy who voices Man God?
そしておいらと兄者だけだよ。
やめろ。
いやいや、もうやっちゃったし。さあ、おねんねは終わりだよ。
Would have been cool if he had went and gotten the flames that are still burning, and that's how you got him out, rather than, hey, I'm just gonna do a spell.
Ah, ちょいとやりすぎちまった。なぜこんなバカなことを。
俺
様が王になるために決まってるだろうが。それだけのために最悪を解き放ったと、また多くの人が死ぬことになってもか。せいぜい大暴れしてくれよ、伝説のトラル・ビドラール君。
Coming up next, dude's a dick.
トライオラにはすでに死者を向かわせました。やがてトラル幽連隊から討伐部隊が送られてくるでしょう。到着がいつになるかは分かりませんが。
I just realized we have a group here. 2 tanks,
バクジャジャの野郎。
2 healers,
私らの邪魔を
1,
するためにし
2,
ちゃ
3.
度が過ぎてるぜ。
We're missing 1
今回
DPS.
ばかりは許しちゃおけねえ。
一応聞いておくけど、どうする？
バリガルマンダを放っておいたらまた多くの人が死んじまう。それを見捨てて王になったってフォンジャン店員や私を応援してくれたみんなに胸を張ることなんてできねえ。だから私はバリガルマンダを撃つ。相手はあの親父が倒しきれなかったほどの敵だ。私一人で太刀打ちできるとは思えねえ。継承の義への協力者として呼んだお前らにそんな義理はねえのは分かってるけど、私と共にバリガルマンダと戦ってくれ。このオルコパチャの平和を守るために。
Dude, this is supposed to be my vacation. What other choice do we have?
本当か？すまねえ、恩に着るぜ。
今さら見て見ぬふりなんてしないわよ。仲間が困ってるんだもの。
仲間そっか、いいな仲間って。一緒に戦ってくれる奴がいるだけでこんなにも心強い気持ちになるんだからさ。
俺たちはどうする？継承の義に勝つことを優先するなら、ここは先に進むべきでしょうね。
They're leaving, but they're gonna be standing out there waiting to fight.
バリガルマンダを倒すにしても、まずは奴がどこへ向かったかを調べないとな。
そこは幼馴染を当てにしてるぜ。
急ぎペルペル族にも警告しておけ。場合によってはオルコパチャから退避せよとな。
That fiend Bakujaja is rotten through and through. There's nothing blessed about him. So, Edenville, any ideas on how we can track Valagamanda? A true and tried method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Ruins' whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Tural Vitral of extraordinary nature, Valagamanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. What the fuck? What the fuck? A floating hand? Now is not the time to be playing with toys. This is no toy. It is an Aether Seeker. As the name suggests, Gleans use it to detect the Aether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time. I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valagamanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valagamanda from its icy imprisonment, the cool Jar Jar cast spells which quickened its fire-aspected aether, and the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valagamanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we are not able to input our quarry's unique ethereal signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected aether. So we have reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have to first to fall back on this if the second fails. You travel with me then, Erika, in case the Seeker leads me to something other than a fiery fiend. Some other fiery fiend. The rest of us can stay back and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yakuy. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valagamanda. I should like to be close at hand should their conditions suddenly worsen. Right, it sounds like we have work to do. We should be on our way as well. Pointing the way. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the Seeker to detect fire-aspected aether. Look at that post-woman. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. The Warlord's Echo is still suffused with Skyruin's residual aether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the senses. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Affirmative, tracking nearest source of fire aspected ether. Yep, that's the voice I chose. Gonna change, but... Don't look at me, the seeker is pointing that way. Source of fire aspected ether located, tracking disengaged. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the seeker if we leave it be. Wow, the audio overlaps the fighting. Unnecessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Affirmative, tracking nearest source of fire aspected ether. Such nice looking mountains. It is a kind of a shame that my shader kind of covers them. Those are very nice looking mountains. Maybe I'll play with it one day. Source of fire aspected ether located, tracker disengage. Frightening enough, but again, not what we were looking for. If you would be so kind. Again, I don't know why they decide to do this with the music. They've had feedback on it too ever since bloody Shadowbringers, and they refuse to do anything about it. Or rather, they go back to doing it. My thanks. I'd ask if you gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to... Seeker, resume tracking. And 2 tried to point out something useful at the time. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Ah, another remnant of Alagamanda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. In the words of the Tuliolal saga, when Vargamanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Skyruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living aether. We can feed a sample into the seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Won't it burn the seeker? Because it's everlasting fire? There. Now the seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valagamanda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought all those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. This time, the seeker should be attracted solely to Valagamanda's aether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Sample ethereal signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. God, I hope this fucking music ends soon. Good thing the seeker was drawn directly to the Skyruin's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Torah Vidra itself. Recalibrating sensors, resuming tracking. Oh, excuse me. Did I really get just caught on that fucking plant? I think we'd notice if Valagamandan was inside the passage. Let's head through to the other side. Dude just chilling up there. If I don't move, they won't see me. See, look, there's a spot for him to chill. How witty that guy's name was, Gaylord.
反応はここで途絶えてるみたいだ。もしかしてこの辺りでバリガルマンダの生態エーテルが切り替わったのか。あいつは3つの属性を操るトラルビドラールらしいからな。何にしてもこの先のウォーコーラード方面へ向かったのは間違いないだろう。
ウォーカーロード。
居場所の見当もついたことだ。みんなに連絡しよう。
アルフィノは余暇風俗の避難を手伝ってるわ。怪我人も出ているなら癒し手がいた方がいいだろうって。
それでバリガルマンダは？
ウォーコーラード。さまざまな属性のクリスタルを含んだ地層が幾層にもなることで虹色の輝きを放つ奇形が出来上がったと言われている。80年間も封印されてさぞ空腹だっただろうからな。餌場を探して飛び回った挙句、あの山のエーテルに惹かれたってとこだろう。
つまりバリガルマンダはエーテルを補給しようとしている。
I mean, yeah, don't you want to eat when you fucking wake up from a long sleep?
待て。
はい。
あの山は余暇風族の聖地。何人たりとも立ち入ることは許さん。
そうだったのか。悪い。お前らの聖地に無断で入ろうとしたことは謝る。
It's kind of a big deal just
だけどよ、
there though.
この先には覚醒したバリガルマンダがいるはずなんだ。あいつを倒さなきゃ昔みたいに多くの人が死ぬ。私らはそれを止めるために来た。だからお前らの聖地に立ち入ることを認めてくれねえか。
できぬ相談だな。そもそも貴様らだけであのバリガルマンダを倒せるとも思えん。騒ぎに乗じて聖地を荒らそうとしているだけではないのか。
Hey, I've literally killed despair.
頭数が足りないというなら、これでいかがです？父上の生前簿に刻まれていたバリガルマンダを封じた英雄たちの名は7つ。これで僕たちも7人です。
軟弱者がいくら増えたところで。
Ah, he did come after
ゾ
all.
ラージャ兄さんまで来てくれたのかよ。
やれやれ、私は反対したのですよ。皆様がバリガルマンダの対応に追われている今こそ先行する好機だと。
この程度の迂回では我が勝利は揺るがん。そんなことよりも父上が倒しきれなかったというトラルビドラール、興味がある。
He's gonna see how good we are though.
兄さんたちがいれば100人力だぜ。
我らを差し置いて盛り上がるな。まだ一言も通すとは言っていない。
やめろ兄さん。民に刃を向ける気か。
これはいいなこと。チーワグーエンデンの者どもはトライオラには属さぬ一派だったはず。ならば我が国の民とは言えぬでしょう。
God, he's so scummy.
関係ねえよ。トライオラがトラル大陸にあるただ一つの国なら、そこに生きる奴らが私らと無関係であるはずがねえ。もし手出そうってんなら私が相手になってやる。
あいつ倭寇増暴の会長、俺かばった。今その時同じ目、本気、俺たち守る目。
Good dumbass.
確かに余計な借りを作ったままだったな。これで貸し借りはなしだ。だが思い違いはするな。我らは今後もトライオラには従属しない。
ああ、わかった。継承の儀が終わったらゆっくり話そうぜ。
名を聞いておこう。
私はウクラマト、トライオラの平和を守る王になる女だ。
立場や主張が違う相手とだって話し合いを続けていけばいつか分かり合える。私はそう信じてるし、実現させてみせるわ。
同感だ。私だって絶対に諦めねえぜ。
せいぜい頑張ってください。私のような老体はここで我が王の帰りをお待ちしていますよ。
I assume Alizai will be healing now?
昔から何考えてるかわからなかったけど安心したよ。さすがの兄さんもこの危機を差し置いて継承の儀を進んだりはしないんだね。
民とは国という砦を築くための石だ。失うほどにトライオラは弱く脆くなる。石くれのごとき命にも利用価値はあるということだ。
コーナ兄さん、ゾラージャ兄さん、今だけは継承の儀のことは忘れて二人の力を貸してくれ。生ける最悪だかなんだか知らねえが一丁あたしらでやってやろうぜ。
Bing, 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 bing. Oh, right. So glad they let us do this. Balagamada will demand our undivided attention. Let's hope Zarel Jar has nothing sinister planned. So you know what? I want to hear what he has to say. We needn't speak. Oh yeah, really? You just want to fucking control him from the shadows like a fucking cunt? Yep, looks good. Innovator. Viper? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'm not gonna speak during this. follow. Let's follow Drogon. Mutt doesn't even have a fucking tank stance on. Damn. Okay. Whoa, this is cool. Whoa. Alright, music. Very grandiose. Alright, we got poles. Alright, stay up. Wow, both healers almost died. Saw the boys coming down, so how did Thancred get hit by that? That's a good thing. lot of voice lines just went off at once. Alright, back to ice. Whoop, that hurt. I can get trauma. It's like the new vulnerability. That must be the new... That's wild. Anyone else gonna do LB? Nope, alright. Probably should have had that up the entire time, to be honest. Oh well. Gonna go quick scroll. Cool. That was a cool fight. Not too fussed on the music, to be honest. Also, I will be wrapping up very soon.
本当に勝っちまった。伝説のトラルビドラールに。あの親父ですら倒せなかったワリガルマンダに。
だからといって僕たちが父上を超えたわけじゃないけどね。長き封印によって力がそがれていたからこその結果さ。完全復活を果たしていたらこうはいかなかった。
そうは言ってもよ、あいつちゃんと強かったぞ。80年前はこんなもんじゃなかったってことか。やっぱ親父はすげえや。
I'm sure you'll surpass him one day. I won't bring her down.
ああ、そうだな。こうして経験を積んでいって、いつか親父を追い越してみせるぜ。
やはりあれを倒したところで奇跡の証明にはならんな。
さて戻ってエレンビルさんと合流しましょう。
そうだな。サレージャと2人残されてうんざりしてるかも。
Good timing on the music. Witnessing Zoro Jar in battle, I understand why he's widely considered to be Tuliola's greatest warrior. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Zoro Jar came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Sarir Jar in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Zoro Jar. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Velagamada, it wasn't only Okopacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. This is the last one of the zone, I may as well. The Yokhui must still be anxious, wondering where and when Velagamanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Hey, wait. Can this also be swam in? Oh, dove under? Looks like there's not much here, but... Yep. Yeah, okay, that's so. What's that name? Plasmus fulva? Scaling a massive mountain, fighting an elector, battle against a legendary monstrosity. Yes, you could say I'm a little tired. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gooflu. Gooflu, sorry.
じゃあ采配殿に行くか。
その必要はない。新たな偉業を成し遂げた猛者たちよ。よくやってくれた、お前たち。まさか本当にバリガルマンダを倒してしまうとはな。
本来この集落ではもう一つの試練が行われるはずだったのですが、こたびの騒ぎで全てが台無しになってしまいました。
どういうことだ？
風雨の試練としてバリガルマンダの封印強化を課そうと考えていたのですよ。祭司長、どうしたものでしょうか。
頭が固いな、ズム。この者らはバリガルマンダを倒し、多くの命を救ったのだぞ。グルージャジャの後継者としてふさわしくないはずがなかろう。もう一人も揃ったな。お前たち三人に風の試練を超えた証としてこの秘跡を授ける。
風の章の秘跡も手に入れて、これで5つ目。残るはあと2つだね。
5つのうち1つは爆風ジャジャに奪われたままだけどよ。あいつ封印を破るなんてとんでもねえことしてくれやがって。
この山に永遠の平穏を取り戻してくれたこと、我らヨカフイ族はお前たちに感謝している。新たなトライオラに栄光があらんことをこの山から願い続けよう。
ったく、ゾラージャ兄さんは相変わらずか。気が向いたらオートに遊びに来いよ。お前らが受け継いできた願いや思いをみんなにも知ってもらいてえんだ。
ふん、お前たち二人のどちらかが玉座についたら考えよ
う。では連王宮からの頼りをお待ちください。僕から招待状を送るつもりですので。
珍しい来客もあったものだ。
ウクラマトだったか。貴様らがバリガルマンダを倒したというのはまことのようだな。あのトラルビドラールを放っておけば いずれ我らの同胞たちの命も脅かされていただろう。帳消しにしたはずが新たな借りを作ってしまった。
そんなもんこっちがやりたくてやったことだ。
我らがそう感じている以上、借りは借りだ。返さなければ夢見が悪い。
でも何をしてもらえばいいんだ。
なら彼らの祖先が見たという黄金鏡の夢について聞かせてもらうのはどうかしら。
おう、それいいな。どの道を教えてもらいに行くつもりだったんだ。
黄金に輝く国の夢か。確かにサカトラルへの進出の直前にそのような夢を見たという記録が残っている。
Are they transmitting visions?
それは
Like a
ど
memory?
んな夢だったの？
一面が黄金に輝く天井に作られし国。そこではまるで神々のように永遠の時を生きる人々が悩むことも争うこともなく幸せのうちに暮らしているという。宮殿と見まごうほど壮麗な建造物が並び、その中央にはヨカフイ族すら仰ぎ見なければならぬほど巨大な女神の像が鎮座していたそうだ。
女神像というのは初耳ね。
これまで聞いてきた抽象的な噂と違って随分具体的なイメージが含まれているね。
その夢を見た者たちは取りつかれたように黄金の国を探すことに躍起になり、
Okay, so they were lured in with
多くが
visions
サ
and
カ
then
トラルへの
killed,
出征で命を落とすことになっ
used as
た。
fuel maybe? For what?
ウケブさんが教えてくれた黄金鏡を探しに行った者は生きて帰っては来ないって話。この歴史的な事件を発端としているのかも。
さあな、真実がどこにあるのかはわからん。祖先があの森を去った頃から黄金鏡の夢を見る者もいなくなったというからな。
どういうこと？
そもそも九段の夢を見たのはヤクテル樹海で採石に携わっていた者たちだと聞く。だが風土病と出生の減少により勢力を後退させたことでかの森からも去らねばならなくなった。こうして根拠地たるオルコパチャに退いてからというもの、我らも黄金の国の夢を見ることはなくなったのか。
特定の地域にいたヨカフイ族だけが同じ夢を。なんとも不思議な話ね。
あたしらもこれからヤクテル樹海に行くんだ。旅を続けていけば何かわかるかもしれねえぜ。いろいろ聞かせてくれてありがとよ。
礼を言われる筋合いはない。借りを返したに過ぎないのだからな。我らの道が交わることも今後はないだろう。さらばだ。
さらばだ。Somebody's gonna be like, nah, we're gonna. Is his lantern just perpetually burning? That's a pretty good lantern. What a turn of events. We were only meant to strengthen the ice, but Bakul Jaja's idiocy forced us to do them one better. I don't think Vopolo and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Toliolal. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Alright, well, I think that's where I'm gonna call it for now, because I'm tired, I've been streaming for 10 hours. I gotta go out tomorrow morning. Today, this morning. And this still isn't ticked as 94, so... I'm gonna go over to this lovely Aetheryte. And then when I start tomorrow, I'll just jump straight back into it. I'm probably not gonna bother doing my MSQ and shit like I usually do off stream. So I do want to see if I can finish before the end of the week. I go back to work Saturday, so. Anyway. I'm gonna change my screen now. Look, it's changed. And this is where I say goodbye. Goodbye. Edward wants to say... I'm kidding. Goodbye.